Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Subities live stream, and we are now just almost concluding week number 2, and there's one more week until the season starts, and we still have a lot of preparation in order to compete. Now, we finished our Druid. He's pretty much ready to go for next week as far as PvE and PvP. We got our Paladin to 90 yesterday, and now we're going to be looking to gear him up. Ret Paladin is looking remarkable, but he is set to be Holy Paladin so that I have a healer just in case we're playing during not prime time, and I can get some instant queues. I highly recommend if you're interested in getting into solo shuffle, if you want to play a DPS spec, have a healer alt on the side. So if you don't have a lot of time in a session, you can always switch over to it. And some of the healers, like a Disc Priest, for example, basically play like a DPS. So you're going to be able to get maximized value as far as your time and your energy and the amount of time that you have to wait, basically, if you have that double setup. So I've got my Druid ready to go as Boomkin in PvP, Guardian for PvE. Now we're going to gear up the Paladin for Holy. We're also still leveling the Rogue. However, I am kind of letting rested experience accumulate on the Rogue because it makes it just 10 times easier to level a character that way. Because I do want the Rogue as like a kind of just like a fun alt. What's up, DevCom? Hello, hello, hello. So I think for the beginning portion of this live stream, we're going to focus in on the Paladin and try and get some honor on it, because you still cannot get account-wide honor, and you won't be able to until literally the season starts. So I mean, I guess I could technically play my Druid and then just bank 15k honor to just send over on day 1. Honestly, maybe that's the strat. That might actually be the strat. Maybe I should actually play Boomkin and just bank up the honor and then send it as soon as the season starts. Use that as like a fully geared alt set of honor. Because I think playing this character with this gear at this point, oh, I guess you would just be doing comp stomp anyways. I think it's probably gonna be more fun. I think it'll be more fun if I play my Druid than playing under geared alt and comp stomp. So let's just actually go back to the login screen there for a second. Get back on the Druid. What's up, Corny? Hello, hello, howdy, howdy, howdy. Things are going great. Things are going excellent. How are things in your universe? In your destiny? I have these weird sticker things that aren't stickers. I don't even know how these sealed onto it from my weight scale. I got a new scale to measure my body fat and stuff, and it's been very entertaining, actually. I think it was worth it. I also feel like the scale is just like more accurate at tracking my weight day to day than the old one that I had, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's just check some world quests up here. So one thing to note is that world PvP gear is actually better in world PvP than the at least to the set bonus. Well, speaking of which, I need to be switching that on. I don't remember which one of these sets is my PvP gear. Okay, so that's my Boomkin set. This looks like my Feral set for PvP. Pretty sure. So for world PvP, we're gonna have to be Guardian, unfortunately. It's just Boomkin and world PvP is not so hot. Let's get for a random battleground. Let's check how much honor we actually have right now. So yeah, we can bank 15k honor and then mail that on day 1 for our Paladin, and then he'll be good to go instantaneously. We'll pick up some of this for world PvP purposes. Also, I could probably do these quests. I think these quests actually give a significant amount of honor up in this zone. Everything is always good. That is excellent. That is great. Where the hell? I just flew over a glyph and it's just disappeared, so I don't know what's going on. There was a skywriting glyph. Now it's not. And now it's not. Oh, is this why everybody was here? Killed 20 void creatures? I swear like there was a dog pile of people here in the middle. Because of that quest, I think. Oh, maybe it's died down a little bit. It might have died down a tiny bit, a tad bit. Oh, maybe not. Alright, we got a lot of cluster right here. It's a lot to unpack. Let's just get on the priest. Target him down. Target acquired. Shadow Priest. Drink of that. Maul. How do you get rid of my maul? The bears are coming, dude. There's 2 bears in this pile. God damn, bro. The maul hits so hard, bro. I think the real advantage of Guardian is you can just kind of like moonfire everything and you just like get tags for honor kills. Even if it's not you directly killing it, and then you're just kind of unkillable, so you just sit chill in the middle. Someone posted that GM cannot fix it through a ticket. I mean, that's just some random person. I wouldn't listen to some random person. Alright. Everybody's just dogpiling here, dude. I kind of want to take this bear out just because he's so low, but I feel like this is a mistake. This could be a mistake. It's just a pile up, bro. We got a pile up in aisle 9. Okay, what the hell? Okay, what else do I need? I need to do 20 void creatures just to see what this is. Am I leveling Hunter? I want to have everything at some point. Hunter will probably be one of the more recent ones just because I really like playing Marksman Hunter. But it depends on time. I could see myself doing it. Right now the main plan is to get like my main setups ready to go so I don't have to worry about them anymore. And then after that it's like do whatever, basically. So this druid is ready to go, pretty much, but I need to get honor capped so that my my other guy is ready to go, my paladin. And then once I'm honor capped, my paladin's ready to go, then that's alt season, I think, at that point. We'll just ham it up. I'm stealing all the tags from this hunter, dude. And if he disrespects my authority, he's gonna regret it. I'm ready to go, dude. Oh, we got a Q. A cube, a Scooby-Dooby Q. Wait, what spec is this going to put me in as? Do not put me in as Feral. Or can you respec in the waiting room? Okay, thank God. Alright, let's put the PvP boom on. Put the boom. Is the boom in the room with us? I'm wearing my Warlords of Drano or rank 1 transmog. I played with Tony Style and Losa in this transmog as a resto druid to rank 1. Remember the good old days, dude? You look back and you realize the current days you're living in were actually the good old days when you reach the finish line. What happened to my music? I swear this BG like bugs out and doesn't have music sometimes. I don't even understand how to change that, but it is what it is. We gotta make our own music, right? There's no music, we have to make our own music. I need to learn a song on this though. There we go, we made our own music. I spit hella hard into that. What's up, Shixia? Alright, open the gates. Wait, give me my dragon feast. Alright, now we're ready. Open the gates. I am ready for battle. Gladiator mounted. Ready to fight. Ready to destroy. Ready to annihilate. They're getting the berserker, dude. No respect for their elders, bro. Are you all having fun in here or something? Imagine having fun in 2026 in World of Warcraft. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing in the stream. All right, we got a DK on the front lines. We got a paladin in the back. We got a monk rolling in. Got to dodge the dragon, wait for the grounding totems, and then get a root beam on their healer. Pop the incarn. Go for a clone. Full dots out and go ham. Trigger it out of this. Go ham. Hoping for some procs here. Didn't get any procs. Shoot our instant wrath. Kind of dunking on him anyways. Get the bubble. Drop the DK. Get the stars in the sky. Our paladin's chasing me down. Skin this up. They have 2 disc priests in the back. We're sheeping the ret. I gotta try and bait the ret far away from his healers. Second incarn time. Big deeps here. Didn't get any procs. Trying to look for a clone after the grounding on this healer. Have to CC the healers here a bit if we're gonna take out the other one. Got him so low. Nice. Dot up the DK. We have Eclipse here in 2 seconds when we fall out of incarn. Eclipse time. Now we just keep dots up and keep spamming Starfall and using Star Surge procs when we get them. Keep Starfalling. Nice. DK's down again. Get dots out. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's get the Trents out here. Pop an Eclipse. Big stars and incarn. Big deeps. Alright, we're ready to go. Pump them. Nice. Ret's down. Stars up. We're getting procs. We got Eclipse in a second. Eclipse now. Keep dots going. Keep kiting them across the map. Focus on doing big deeps. It's most important. Stars up. Instant wrath from Eclipse. Couple star surges. Couple starfalls. Keep the deeps coming. Go for a root beam on this priest. Cyclone him because it looks like we're attacking it. It's probably going to break. He misses the grounding. We don't have Eclipse for 5 seconds. Just keep stars going. Our paladin's coming in hot with freedom. Priest is having an easy time healing right now. We have Eclipse into Incarn, which is a nice combo. We'll get the double tap on our Apex talent. So when we activate Eclipse here, we'll shoot out Lunar Bolts. We'll get Star Surge procs. Get the stars down. Get our Trents down. Try to go for CC and the healers a bit. Pop our second Incarn, which gives us more Lunar Bolts. Keep stars in the sky for AoE. Take out the creepy uncle. Our paladin laid on hands there, I think. Keep the dot pressure up. We have Incarn soon. We're getting good procs. Keep dots up. Paladins in the back are kind of taking it. Eclipse time. Paladin's really overextended. Drop them. Okay, we're going to be able to separate their healers from their team here pretty soon. Cycle in this healer. Oh, it's a Shadow Priest actually. Try and get this clone their healer. He ranged it. Try and get a root beam here. It's kind of hard. Root beam. Go for a clone. Eclipse time. Kill the Siphene. I don't think I have flap on my bar. Use a wild growth here. I think I'm alone. Also had a quick heal. Oh yeah, I'm playing Rejuve too. I can actually heal now. I actually have healing abilities. Oh, we lost the flag. We lost the flag! Hunter is S tier. I think it's close. I think it's close. I do think it's close. They have so many healers, dude. I feel like they should put a cap on how many healers are allowed in a random BG on a team. It becomes so hard to do anything if they have 3 disc priests. Let's keep the lasers going. Keep the pad going. Happy Friday afternoon, OG Oka. Oka. Which hunter is close? Probably marksman. If I had to pick right now. Actually, survival's pretty good too. But I think they're both kind of solidly in A tier. The real advantage for marksman is that it just counters mage. So you'll feel like you're S tier into mage. But I could see you struggling with like DK. Let's guy's gated away from his healer. Oh, Druid. I don't know. I feel like BM is not that insane anymore. Some people seem to think BM is crazy, but I swear BM is not that insane. It's actually nice having rejuve. Actually be able to do something. Let's stun this guy, knock him into the river. Okay, stars are up. Keep deeps going. The creepy uncle's in the back. We have Eclipse in a second. Eclipse again. More star surges. Dots are good. Trigger this, toss out some heals. Am I actually a hybrid again? Can I actually heal? I feel like I can. This is actually kind of wild, bro. This is nice. Alright, Eclipse time. Is this a resto druid or something? Or is he still alive? Okay. We gotta go get their flag. Oh, they got it again. Yeah, the gas at the pumps is going up a lot. I saw that today. It's going up a lot. It's going up a lot. It's gonna suck a lot before it sucks a lot less. Big star surges. You're excited for Boomy? This has been my favorite iteration of Boomy so far. You'll be leveling it. Yeah, I like this Boomy, yeah. I'm hoping it doesn't get, like, completely gutted. I should probably not, like, play as well as I am. Maybe they're gonna nerf it based on my data. Maybe I should play my undergeared alts instead and just, like, not give them data that shows how good it is. Hard times make hard people. I think that high gas prices make poor people is what it makes. I don't think it makes hard people. I think it makes poor people. Because you have to understand, it's not just like it's not even just like personal vehicles. It's businesses as well. Like operations of delivery, operations of anything. Like everything is super expensive now. I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be like a stock market sell-off over the next week until it's like solidified as to what's going to happen. It makes you realize that the way that Trump went about this was somewhat strategical, right? By taking Venezuela's oil before doing it, was to try and prevent as much damage as possible before doing this other move. It's still gonna do damage though. Honestly, it would be nice if Canada just built some pipelines and got our oil out of the ground, and then we wouldn't even have to care that this is going on, but it is what it is. You like the Boomy? I am having funs. Epic funzors. Keep getting so many procs, dude. Just put the Void Scar Arena one. Wait, what happened in the Void Scar Arena? What's going on in the Void Scar Arena? Yeah, the build that I'm playing right now for Boomy is the most fun one. Boomies are really good in BGs, yes. They're very good. Let's get this thing done real quick. The only thing about Boomy is its 1v1 isn't like insane is the only thing. I can give you the build in the next BG. I don't want to just I have to respec and then I'm gonna get ganked as soon as I respec. You're excited for Legion? I'm glad. It's time to go ham, bro. It's time to go ham. Oh, I think I just completed the quest, actually. Maybe it's not time to go ham. Let's see how much honor this quest gives. Let's get in here. I think that they took their arena map creation time and put it into making the BG instead. We'll probably get a new arena like we did in we got a new arena in what's it called? War Within. It's just it wasn't on release. It wasn't until later. You know, since 2019 it's one poop after another. It is what it is, man. If you detoxed from the internet, other than the gas prices going up, you probably wouldn't even notice what's going on. To be honest. I had to wake him up, dude. He was sleeping. Boonkin is really fun. 2019 was the last time you had a girlfriend. I'm not gonna lie, getting into a relationship now, like this isn't like anti-women, anti-men or anything. This is literally like all of our brains are being conditioned for short-term gratification. So basically, what does that mean in a relationship sense? It means that the honeymoon phase is very attractive. Oh my God, someone likes me and they're new and they're interesting, and oh my God, I'm so happy. Wow, this is so cool. And then as soon as that runs out, which it will with any relationship that you're in, you immediately think that something is wrong with the relationship and you're going to break it up. Because it's like, oh, I'm bored now. It doesn't feel like it did, and it should still feel like that because your brain has been reconditioned to short-term gratification from social media. So I don't think there's any hope. You literally, like, the only hope is that you find somebody who doesn't engage in social media and you don't engage in social media, and maybe you can make it work. But who does that? Nobody does that. You won't find anybody like that. I dare you to find somebody like that. You're happily married since years. Yeah, you married before our brains were altered. I'm telling you, if you're starting a new relationship now, obviously if you're already in one for 20 years, you got to start it without this. You got to start it without this BS, bro. It's different. It's the same thing with arena teammates, bro. Like, nobody sticks together anymore. That used to be the norm, was you stuck together as an arena team. Nobody does anymore. What is this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said, was if you found somebody already, do not leave them. You will not find a new one. It will not. Everything will be short term. Or you're stupid enough to marry, and then you're going to lose half your shit because it's still going to be short term, except a really expensive short term. You thought you'd have a family by now, and it was far from right. Sounds very pessimistic. Look at the fucking stats, bro. You can just look at the statistics. This isn't an outlook. This is statistical data. If I told you there's an 80% chance of the plane you're getting on of crashing, would you get on the plane? Or am I just pessimistic about the flight? Do-do-do. You wish, I don't think you wish you grew up on a farm. That's the other thing. Like the trade-off there would have been mentally less draining, but physically more draining. Everything has an upside and downside, right? Like convenience in our era is unparalleled to any other era in time. We're going extinct. I mean, probably. Probably. The most comfortable generation, yet the most unhappy. It's because humans generally need struggle and challenge. A life with no struggle and no challenge is boring. Imagine a video game with no struggle and no challenge. It would be a boring video game, no? Why am I waving my hand? What's going on with my owl, bro? Why is my owl waving his hand? What do I have to do? What in the hell is this? So cool, bro. We got renown 8. Took you long enough? Long enough to what? What are you guys onto right now in my chat? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the super rich elite people are creating all of this chaos to distract from being exposed in the files. Like, if everybody's in an economic downturn and worried about paying their bills, they're not going to have time to discuss who was diddling up who. I think I can get a piece of gear. I gotta go look though. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure.
There's a strange aura here. Disrupt these ethereals and investigate what's going on.
Oh, if you watched the Netflix series Snowpiercer, not the movie, but like the TV series adaptation, they employ those types of strategies. The people at the top front of the train, when they realize there's uprisings and they create things for people to be distracted with, and you really don't think that people do that IRL. They've been doing that forever. They've been doing that forever. The world in this society was not created with sunshine and roses. It was created with betrayal and blood. To pretend that any past of any civilization is completely clean is super naive. Supers tried both. Tried both of what? Tried both of what?
Boiled stuff.
What's up, Pish? Pish. I'm not using any add-ons, as far as I know. I think I might be using S Arena Reloaded, but that's about it. Actually, I take that back. I think I am using something, but it's not huge. Okay. Yes, the government is the reason why tanks are being strong in PvP, to distract from corruption. This guy's got like inverse bug pack. He's got a purple one with a red brain, and he's got a red one with a purple brain. Oh yeah, the Boomy build. Good call. Good call. I think that worked, right? Pretty sure. Oh, we got Ibizan. Purple brain. Flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Anyone else sing that song in elementary school, or was that just me? That was the best song of elementary school. Better than all the rest. Feral Druid seems randomly really tanky. Every time I see one, it takes forever. Just you? You guys didn't sing the one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater? Nobody in here knows what I'm talking about right now. You guys need to do some Google research right now on what one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater is. I feel like you guys are unenlightened for not knowing what that is. Alright, we got an eclipse here. We got big procs. Big rock. Hop in card. Go ham. Instant wrath. Does not hit that hard. I feel like I'm doing like a lot of scoreboard damage, but it's not like a lot of momentum damage. One horned. Yeah, what did you think I said? I did not see the movie for it, no. Is there a movie adaptation of that? When did it come out? Oh, the dots we have, dude. Still feels like I'm doing a lot of damage, but it's not doing a lot. If that makes sense. You watched that movie with your grandpa? God damn, bro. Well, at least you have a memory. At least you have a memory, my guy. You're doing nothing. I know, I just feel like I'm gonna get Boomy nerfed because I'm probably top of the damage meter, but I feel like I'm not moving anyone's health bar. It's like I'm shooting all this damage into the void, which I guess is immersive for the expansion. Skin this. In card? Oh god. Bear Frenzy. Hellstone. Knock. Rejuve. Disarm. Bash. Run. Shadow Mode. Didn't work. It had a monster appear for just a minute. Only 1 minute? What? How does that happen? How does that happen? You guys remember getting like hot lunches in school for a little bit and then they took it away because it cost too much money? I remember that. Is he gonna try and give it to me, or is he gonna go about his way? Oh, he did. I don't know if this is a good move or not to give it to me, but I will do my best. The moose is on the loose. Yeah, Ray of Frost hits really hard right now. I really don't know what they're going to do with PvP tuning. Like if they're just going to be okay with the one-shots that a lot of specs have, or if they're going to go in and try and strip them out of the game or not. Which is obviously going to have big implications if they do decide to strip it out. Alright, we got their flag. Mustafa? Isn't that a planet in Star Wars? I'm pretty sure it's a planet in Star Wars, right? Mustafa? Geonosis? What is that guy there? He's like lagging around, dude. His name is Arsenic. We got a 1v1 a mage. Hit him with our best shot, dude. Hit me with your best shot. And hit him with my best shot. Hit him with your best shot. Fire away. Hey, copy strike. Immediate copy strike. Well, this is unlucky. This is very unlucky. Oh, okay. We're just hodged, I guess. What's Mustafar? It's a Turkish first name. Mustafa? Ugh. Bro, I just want the season to start. Anybody else? I'm in the camp now where I wish the season would start, but I guess like all the normies are probably level 81 still. They need more time. Yeah, you guys need more time. I need you guys to gift me more subs to give you more time, okay? Can't just give you more time for free. We have an Astral Legend Holy Priest on our team, dude. Are we in the sweat bracket? Shut your mouth? What do you mean shut my mouth? About the normies still being level 81? Did it hurt because it's true? Did I speak a lie? Did I utter a falsehood? You'll never get it? Hey man, you could always buy it with gold. It's only 2,300 now. Who knows? Maybe they'll like Uber inflate the ladder and let a lot of people get it too. I kind of hope they do actually. Like a Dragonflight season where they just inflate the rating hard. This guy is inspecting his map. I swear this BG, it doesn't have music. Hey bro, I'm 85. Okay, 81 to 85. Alright. The normies are 81 to 85. I want the season to start. I'm ready to go and fully geared. But I know 99% of you guys aren't even max level yet, okay? And you're probably not even going to be by next week. But I want it to start. What is my number 7 spell? That's my bubble wand. It's the most important spell for any class. If you don't know what the bubble wand is, this is like a mandatory thing, okay? You gotta have the bubble wand. The bubble wand lets you shoot out bubbles. It's the highest DPS ability in the game. If you don't have a bubble wand right now, you are doing way less damage. This is the most important ability in the entire game, is bubble wand. See? They're coming in and I'm bubbling them. I'm bubble beam. I'm a Squirtle. Let's get these guys in a root beam. I'm stuck. I'm stuck again. This is gonna be tough. My healer's taking deeps. I don't have a lot of ways to stop damage right now. Oh, we're all CC'd. I can't help. Disarm this guy. I'm getting fell lorded on. I'm getting kidney shot. I just can't play the game. Any good news? I think there is good news, yeah. But I can't tell you what it is exactly. You have to use hot buttered popcorn with the bubble wand? What the hell does that even mean? What does that even mean? Hot buttered popcorn? What's that giant tail mount? Take out this guy. Big deeps. Everything else is an anime class except for warrior and druids. I feel pretty anime right now on this character, okay? I feel pretty kuei, okay? Kuwai? What is it? It's the anime weeb term that I'm looking for here. Are we really doing this right now? Kawaii. I'm feeling uwu. Okay. Just understand what the language that I'm speaking right now. I didn't know I needed to speak Weebanese. So I'm gonna try and speak Weebanese. Pre-hot this, Frenzy Regen. I actually do like that my hots actually do something. It's very nice. So feral druids are still more OP than me, dude. It's been 10 years. I still can't beat a feral in 1v1. Oh, are you joking right now? You gotta be joking right now. What talent is Shadow Priest? I think most people are playing Halo or Archon. You need background tunes? I don't know why there's no music in this BG. This music has been the music in this Battleground has been bugged. I don't know how many years. You join in and then the music just turns off for this Battleground. I don't know why. Should I report it as a bug? Oh wait, I think music kicked on now. Why did it just randomly kick on? There was no music and now there is. They're listening to you? Oh my god, dude. Is this guy gonna have his rogue friend come bail him out again? Is that what this is? He tried to get me out of form. Was it my turn to get help? Is that a healer coming? Ain't no way, dude. I mean, warrior is weak right now just because it doesn't do a lot of damage. And it either needs to do more damage or be easier to get uptime or be tankier. It's just low in every category of things that are considered valuable. If it wasn't low in all those categories, it'd be fine. You like hair in your boomkin? Oh, the owl? The DJ owl? Just healed me. We're really just gonna have a mid fight for the rest of this then? Oh crap. Ray Frost is on me, GG. How do I get health bar? It's called personal resource display in your settings. So you just go in the options and search for personal resource display. And then it'll be there. You dropped the druid. Just a warrior in the rogue. These guys really think they're gonna kill me in this cheap shot, huh? I regret to inform you, I will not be dying this day. There we go. I needed a game like this where I don't do top damage. Bro, Demo Lock can do top scoreboard damage? What do they do to Demo that Demo can do top scoreboard damage? I've never used mini CC. I got enough things in my life that are mini, okay? I don't need an add-on. You play a warrior, but you're leveling blacksmithing? Wait, why do you need to be a warrior to do that? Oh, there it is. Would have been nice if like the dragon riding glyphs gave you renown or something too. Where's the NPC? I think I'm supposed to get something, aren't I? What is this? Oh, it's a cloak. Wasn't I supposed to get like a piece of gear or something? For hitting renown 8? Oh, you could make a cool arena map with this if you turned it into like platforms to fight on. Super expensive though. How do you even farm this currency? I thought I was supposed to get something for getting that renown. Any noticeable difference? Possibly. I'm not sure though. Use the console to locate safe locations across the void storm. I just want the bloodlust stuff. I just want the bloodlust stuff, my guy. The Trade Duke Gandon. How do you get the Trade Duke title, dude? Why was World PvP at 25 and now it's 50? I don't know. Honestly, don't know why they lowered it. I don't know if it was if they increased it at some point and so they decreased it now, or I don't know. I think right now game devs think that PvP is very high risk, so maybe they didn't want to make their players feel like they have to have it on to PvP. But I think the driver update did actually help. I'm pretty sure. I feel like before I would have noticed like random frame rate spikes or something. I feel like I feel like it feels smoother, like overall. I don't remember the last time I updated my drivers, to be honest. It was probably a long time ago. I like the red atmosphere. I guess it's Nyalotha vibes, right? All those little void creatures. Nice. Please don't give me Twin Peaks, dude. You're in the upside down. It kind of is, isn't it? With the beam coming through and trying to like converge universes. And like Xalatath is very much like Henry. It kind of is Stranger Things, isn't it? But if you look at like Arc Raiders discussion online, there's a lot of discussion about removing PvP entirely and how it's bad or something. I feel like at the highest level of game design discussion is that PvP as a concept is like deterring player engagement. So, but I feel like they probably wouldn't want to admit that openly. But then when they make changes like that, where like war mode goes down from 25 to 15%, it's like, why would you do that? Other than you're worried about pressuring people into utilizing a PvP feature. But then at the same time, there's world quests in the Void Storm that give you good gear to get into heroics and stuff. So it's like, it's really weird. It's like some stuff is incentivizing you to have war mode on. Can you complete the Void Storm Zone PvP quest without war mode on, actually? I don't know if you can do them in like a non-PvP instance or something. They should encourage PvP as much as they encourage delves or housing. Yeah, I mean, if they did, it would have insanely higher participation, right? Like, what kind of like cool housing decor comes from PvP? People want PvP like CSGO, Search and Destroy, and COD. All those games you just listed are like at their all-time lowest player bases right now. Their concurrent player base or users. I think every single PvP game is at like a low right now, except Arc Raiders. And even Arc Raiders, they're like removing PvP achievements. I think what's going on is that predominant facet of people playing video games is getting older, and as they get older, they're just less competitive. Their hormones aren't as racing. They don't feel like they need to prove anything anymore. So they kind of just move on from that as a format. This guy looks cool in Fire Chicken on his little Firebird, dude. I need to try and get that mount. Can I solo that mount now in Dragonflight? This is me, like, I don't know internally at Blizzard if they talk like this. This is just me observing, like, Twitter with other game devs on other titles, and it seems like it's a very common point that, like, PvP is kind of risky to invest in at the moment. I don't know if it's because a bunch of, like, titles came out, like Supervive and High Guard and whatever else, you know, like, there's been game after game after game in that category of, like, live service PvP game, and they've all basically failed. So I don't know if that's the reason that that discussion is going on. But like WoW PvP participation would skyrocket up if they just put one best in slot PvE item from Conquest. Like they did in Shadowlands. If you can remember Shadowlands participation in Season 1, it was ridiculously high. That was because there was good gear for the raid from PvP. It's the same thing in Classic. Why do you think BGs are so popular in Classic WoW? It's because the gear from the BGs is good for the whole game. People just want to do the content that gives them the best game gear for the whole game. It's subsidizing, but that's literally what every single mode of the game is, though. Every single mode of the game is subsidized by loot systems. If they removed the loot systems, the participation in any given content in WoW would drop. Astronomically drop. Every single piece of content in this game is subsidized by rewards. World quests are subsidized by rewards. If world quests didn't give you anything, no one would do them. If delves didn't give you anything, no one would do them. If dungeons didn't give you anything, no one would do them. Why is that not the same for PvP? You wonder why PvP participation is going down. It doesn't give you anything. That's why it's going down. The older versions of WoW, PvP gave you stuff. Like, even if it was just like win 3 BGs to get your legendary cloak and mop or whatever. Usually at the beginning of a season also. Like the gear from PvP would actually be decent, like pre-raid bis. Like some of it would be good pre-raid bis. And then after you got in the raid, you didn't care about it anymore. But in the initial part of it, you did. But I'm just telling you right now, any piece of content in the game, like why is pet battles diminishing over time? It doesn't give you anything that's good. That's why less people are doing pet battles. And yeah, they could subsidize pet battles by putting like, you get a heroic piece of raid gear after you win blah 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 pet battle event, and then more people would do pet battles, because that's the same thing with everything else. All of the end game content, that's why people are doing it. Like why did anybody do this event in the Void Storm? You have to get like renown 7 or 6 or something for it, and then you like defend this thing. Why'd they do it? Because you get a 246 trinket. That's why they did it. No one would have done it. No one would have done it if it didn't give a 246 trinket. Given impending nerfs, is it worth investing in Monk or Evoker? I mean, what do you want for a playstyle? There's no guarantee that any spec is gonna not get owned on this balanced pass. Well, yeah, it's funny to me when people say that PvP is the mini game, and you know they shouldn't put any time into PvP. And no one's playing it, and it's like, bro, no one would play your part of the game if it didn't give the best gear either. Like what? Hello? No, he just revived. That's how life works. Yeah, but what does that have to do with my point? My point is that all they'd have to do to revitalize PvP is put one piece of gear that's good in PvE from PvP. That's it. There are pieces of gear from PvE that are good in PvP, but not the other way around for some reason. What's up, Sinjay? Yeah, there are people who play for the challenge, but it's the majority of people are playing for loot. I mean, if you compared the number of people doing Mythic Plus above a certain difficulty against rated PvP, it's probably a closer amount of players. I think most people in Mythic Plus, all they do is do the maximum dungeon required to get the best gear, and then they don't do anything else. That's the majority of Mythic Plusers. It's a much smaller subset of Mythic Plusers who are like trying to get their score up higher than it was before or whatever. Yeah, random BGs are very popular. I'll remember this statistic that Tosan told me. He got invited to Blizzard HQ back in MOP for like a developer meeting, and they showed him a bunch of analytics, and one of the analytics was showing that like PvP participation was literally 50-50 in the game. Half of the game PvP'd, half the game PvE'd. It was right down the middle. So what changed from then to now? The gear became irrelevant in PvE. The PvP gear became more and more irrelevant, and its popularity has declined since then. But that should also be a point, though, is that random BG participation is high, which is crazy because you don't really get any gear from it, and you don't get any rating from it. and it still is high participation. So what does that mean? It means it's intrinsically valuable, which means it's fun. So to say that like PvP in WoW is bad or terrible or a minigame or whatever, but that should be the benchmark to measure if content in the game is actually good. Do people do it with no reward? If people do it with no reward, that content is just fun, which means it's good content. That means it doesn't need to be subsidized. What do you think about Kultir and Boomy for knockback? I mean, you already have Typhoon though. It's kind of overkill. It's a little overkill. MC Flu, thank you for the sub. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like WoW PvP just gets trashed on all the time, and it's like, it's not League of Legends, go play a real PvP game. And it's like, bro, there are literally hundreds of thousands of people doing random battlegrounds, which don't give you any rewards. And once you get full honor gear, which takes you like an hour, there's no gear either. So what are you telling me that's just not fun? Even despite that? Hello? There's so many PvEers who for some reason have like a hate boner for WoW PvP, and it's just like, bro, PvP existing is not taking anything away from your content. It's like being mad about player housing. Player housing existing is not taking away from your content. I don't get why there are PvEers that literally want PvP completely ripped out of the game as if it would suddenly make their experience 10 times better. Like it wouldn't, man. There's a resto shaman here, dude. We need to try and take another base, though. But I don't think I can leave this guy. But I don't think we can kill a healer by ourselves without a mortal strike. Well, I guess we'll try. There's probably a rogue here, if I had to guess. That's the way this resto shaman just came by himself. No, there's the backup, dude. We have the backup. Did he cloak? Oh no, the resto shaman. We could have actually won this if it was not for those meddling resto shamans. I don't have a way to... Oh, he aura'd my root beam. You gotta be kidding me right now. This is a random BG, sir. Can you step into my office? Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Is that a Mistweaver? I mean, this is good. We should just hold him here. If we can. Trying to heal us. Classic players that get mad at retail. The issue with like Classic Plus is that I don't think anyone can define what it even is. I don't think a version of Classic Plus is ever going to exist that satisfies everyone's image in their mind of what it is. Because some people will think that it's new dungeons and raids and that's it. Just, you know, something past Nax. A new dungeon. Some people will be like, no, it's new classes. The game needs to have new classes. And then other people would think that that's terrible. No, it shouldn't have any new classes. And then other people will say rebalancing. But then other people will be like, no, that's not. No rebalancing. And I'm telling you right now that there's an infinite number of versions of Classic Plus in people's brains. And because of that, no matter what Blizzard does, if they do Classic Plus, it's not going to work. Because it's not going to satisfy every individual instance of what someone is considering Classic Plus to be. Exactly. SOD was an idea on Classic Plus. Like, hey, what if there's new classes and roles and abilities and areas and events and stuff? And it's still like, you know, the first iteration of it was really popular, but then after that it fell off a lot harder. Now maybe they shouldn't have like time gated it as hard as they did. You know, like with the phases. Maybe if they just spun it all out at the same time, that would have been better. Because I do think the first phase, people just got bored of running the depths or whatever it's called. The Naga raid that they made. They got bored of it. Took too long to do the next iteration. So like, I think if they do any iteration of Classic Plus, obviously the first time everyone's gonna play it because they think it's gonna match the vision in their mind of what Classic Plus is. So everyone will try it. But then as soon as it doesn't match up for the people that it's not matching up for, that's when it's gonna decline by a big amount. You can't decide between Monk and Druid? What specs? You want an Engineer Tinker class. Well, I mean, okay, so you think Classic Plus is like Classic, but it has Mythic Plus and rated PvP, because now there's something to do all the time, you know? You've cleared Nax, and now you've got something you can do. You can run Mythic Plus, but then it's basically retail, because that's what retail is. So again, that's not going to satisfy some people. Some people will see that and be like, nope, not what I want. And then they're not going to play it. So I really like, I honestly think Blizzard is damned if they do and damned if they don't with Classic Plus. Because no matter what they do, it will not align with the vision of what every individual person has for it. And if it doesn't align, then they will stop playing it. If they do a temporary thing where it's like a new raid or whatever, well then everybody will get bored after they've cleared it a couple of times. If they do endgame systems like Mythic Plus, people will just be like, well, no, now it's sweaty and it's like retail and I don't like that. And then people will be mad. I legitimately don't think there's anything they can do. I mean, they could try to do what like the private servers do in like a new low level zone or whatever, but it's like, how long is that sustainable? Feral is just okay. It's not insane. Not honestly, its 1v1 is pretty good though. Well, they play the same game over and over for nostalgia, right? That's another thing. Is like, do you actually want the game for the game, or do you want the game because the way it makes you feel? Which again, it's not something Blizzard. There's nothing Blizzard can do, right? If they make new content, you're not gonna have nostalgia for it because it's new. It's the same idea as the guy who made old school RuneScape, and then he made Weathering Waves, I think, right? That was the new version, and he was like, I'm making this as a love letter to the old school RuneScape players. No one played it. Why? Because it doesn't make them feel like they did when they were a kid. It's new content. It's foreign. I think it would be super expensive if Blizzard wanted to. They would basically need a second design team to support like new zones constantly for Classic and whatever. It would literally double the cost of the production of the game. And maybe it's worth it. I don't know. But that would be a huge risk to double the production of your company instead of just replaying the same old expansions, you know? But we have to wait and see. I don't know what to expect for the Classic Plus announcement. Maybe there is some way that they can satisfy every Classic player, but I feel like it's very low odds, but maybe there's a way to do it, and I'll be blown away, and it'll be the most insane thing ever. It's possible. It's possible.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Isn't that a time machine for them? Yeah. Yeah, instead of releasing Classic Plus, we've created this new machine, which will send you back in time to when you were a child and didn't have to deal with all of the adult things you have to deal with now. People would play that game. When does it hit DR? I mean, I already think it is hitting DR, right? Like, the amount of people playing TBC this time around is probably significantly lower than the previous time. And then the closer the frequency, I would think the higher diminishing return it is. It's like doing a rerun on Twitch, right? Like, if you haven't streamed in a long time and you put a rerun up, a lot of people might watch it, but then the longer that it's there, the less you're going to want to watch it. I kind of think that the only way that they could get like people to play it over the long term is to treat it like Legion Remix, where like the rewards you get from it also apply to your retail account. Because then there's a reason to keep playing it and to play it when it comes out, is to go for all the cosmetics and mounts that you can't get on retail anymore by playing it. That could be a way, but I think a lot of retail people would get mad because they don't have the time and they probably don't want to play it. Just to get the amount on their retail account or whatever. But did they get mad about Legion Remix or whatever? So I don't know. I mean, look at what happened to MOP now that people don't really have confidence on where it's gonna go. Everybody just stopped playing. Gladiator's like 1300 rating. I think raid logging is like all-time lows. And it's literally just because they don't know what's gonna happen to their character. Like, they played that character for what, like 6 years now? Since Classic re-released, and they played it through all those expansions. And they have no idea if it's gonna even be there or whatever, you know? What is it even gonna be able to do? You respect the class loyalty. What class loyalty, bro? I literally play every class in the game. What do you mean, class loyalty? Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you knew retail was going to go into a slump, and then you gave it so that the rewards you earn in Classic apply to your retail account, you could farm all the mogs. Now, maybe the tech would be super expensive to build for that. I have no idea, right? Like, how to integrate achievements into Classic that will then apply to your retail account. Or maybe it's like you transfer your Classic character to your retail account, and then that way all the mounts it has and whatever go along with it. And then that's how it would unlock the achievements. I don't even know how possible that is. I would think it's possible because I think Classic WoW is literally built on the Legion WoW engine. You should be able to theoretically transfer characters. Well, I mean, they do the FOMO because that's the best way to get you to subscribe. Again, like, psychological like tactics are going to be employed. That's like getting mad at a YouTuber for having clickbait thumbnails. It's like, that's because that's what works. You have to employ the most effective strategies in order to succeed. Like, why do you think every magazine at the grocery store has like sensational titles and provocative imagery? Because it's the only way to get you to pay attention to it. If they were just bland and boring and didn't, no one would read them. I mean, they could maybe transfer their mob characters to retail and not transfer the achievements, but then I feel like that people would rather probably preserve their character on a perma-dead mob server with all the challenge mode sets and mounts they got over those years than transfer it and lose all of it. I honestly think whatever it is that they're going to do with MOP could actually cause irreversible damage to the classic community. Like, if they don't transfer anything over and those characters just end up dead, I seriously think that will cause permanent damage to metrics in the future for classic content, because you just don't know. And think about SOD. I think SOD did that as well, because basically your SOD character is just dead. Nobody's gonna log on anymore. So like, if that's what happens to your character with classic content, why bother playing Classic Plus? You know, it's just gonna end up like SOD. I think that would cause huge declines in participation. You hit 2400 MOP and you don't have the PP enchant? You just didn't buy it? Well, yeah, most people consider the original trilogy, that's the classic game, and it stops there. Yeah, everyone was told it wouldn't transfer, but they didn't care at the time. But now that they're max level with all their achievements and all of their mounts, and they don't know if, you know, MOP is just going to turn off, or if they're going to just have a character on a server no one logs into forever if WAD doesn't happen. And I mean, what are the chances that WAD happens? I mean, honestly, it's probably pretty high, because I would think that just pumping WAD out would be really easy compared to like Classic Plus or something. I'm so curious what the announcement is for Classic. Imagine if we go to BlizzCon and the only announcement for Classic is WAD. Yeah, we're releasing WAD class. That would be the most like corporate tone deaf thing that they could do. I swear. I swear. Oh my god, can you imagine how mad people would be? Especially with how like baited they basically are at this point. Like they did that public address roadmap thing, and then they're like Classic Plus at BlizzCon, you know, they didn't say it, but they sort of like leaned into it, and I will literally die laughing if the only Classic announcement at BlizzCon is that WAD. I will just die laughing. Oh. But it makes sense, because I would think that it's super easy to do WAD. Like you just re-release it. What about Windwalker? Windwalker is very good right now, yes. Windwalker is very, very good. Try dispelling dots. This kind is going to be insane. I mean, they wouldn't do it if it wasn't, right? Like, when they did it last time, they announced 3 expansions. I think they did that because they didn't know if they were going to do BlizzCon again after that. So they just announced all 3 of them in case they didn't do it in the future. Because we already know, like, the last Titan, right? We know the name at least. I guess they could show, like, video of it maybe or something. Yeah, they stopped developing SOD, but as soon as they stopped developing SOD, it completely died. Nobody's logging on it anymore. And those characters are dead. So that's what I mean by there's like lasting psychological damage to a player who played SOD, put in hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours, cleared all the content, got all the mounts and the mogs, and now their character is just on a dead server with no one logging in. That is huge psychological damage. Like, that player is now probably less likely to play anything without certainty that that won't just happen again. You just press Shadow Dance, and then you use Shadow Strike and Eviscerate it for your rotation, instead of Backstab and Eviscerate. You literally just press Shadow Dance, and it lets you press Cheap Shot, like you're in stealth, and increases your damage. What do you not understand? It's the same as you played it before. It's going to be your stealth bar. You're going to need to keybind spells to your stealth bar because it uses your stealth bar. It's functioning as if you're in stealth. Subtlety is in trouble on the balance patch. The thing is that Subtlety will be OP unless they change the 16-second DR, which I think that's very unlikely. Being able to stun as frequently as it can will make it really OP no matter what. It's the only class that can basically stun every 16 seconds. That's really strong. Let alone if it completely one-shots you while also stunning every 16 seconds. I mean, if you're in stealth, you can cheap shot, and then you'll press dance when you come out of stealth. I don't understand. Like, as soon as you attack, you're gonna be out of stealth. So what is the problem? Verdict on Boomy? I really like the build I'm playing right now. You're leveling 2 alts? I'm telling you right now that even if they nerf the damage on it, it will still be really good. Because it's the only class that gets stun every 16 seconds. Yeah, but its subterfuge is basically Shadow Dance. It's just, you're just using your stealth. I'm so confused. Just play your character and see if what you're describing is even an issue. But I don't think it should be. Why can't I see dots above his health bar? Oh no. Knock him. Frenzy. I don't know if I'm making it out alive here. My guys. Is there a healer here? What in the hell? I'm trapped. You've never seen sub one-shot someone with even gear? I don't know if that's true. You can definitely do some pretty crazy damage. Demon Hunter's going crazy. Not really. I think Demon Hunter is like average at best. What, that knock didn't take him off? You'll be joking. Why did he not mind control him off? Is this a prot warrior? Oh, they're holy paladin. Jump him off the cliff, bro. Why is he mind controlling and not pulling him off the cliff? I think there's more of us here. I hope. You think Marksman Hunter is the hardest hitting thing in the game? It probably is. I think Marksman Hunter does have longer range. I don't know that for sure, for certain. I know they give Priest longer range and talents that Boomies get longer range. I think Marksman might, but it might have to do with like standing still or something. If you want to get longer range. At least one's a big burst with Ascendance. I don't know if it's as hard as Marksman though. Maybe it's close. I should play in the Freedom talent. the backpedaling bear did. Wish I had a typhoon right now so bad. What are you doing, little bear boy? You try to make me go for a swim? How about you go for a swim? PP talent range. Oh, it's volley. Yeah, there's something. I was pretty sure marksman has something. I just didn't know what it was exactly. Used to be like sniper training maybe or something. Would increase your range. I think they deleted that talent though, so maybe they replaced it with that one where volley increases range.
This area is compromised. It is vital.
This area is compromised. Compromised. To me, here's what I think people want from Classic Plus, maybe. And actually, maybe this isn't even true. Like, think about, like, Pokemon Red and then Pokemon Fire Red. It was basically Pokemon Red with better graphics and, like, a couple of endgame systems, and that you could play Pokemon Silver and Red in the same game or something like that, I think. Pretty sure. Something similar, at least. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be the best way to do Classic Plus, is you have to do voting. If anyone at Blizzard just assumes they think that they know what is inside of everyone's head independently, I just feel like that's destined to go wrong. It's possible, but like, how much development time is that also costing Jagex to be able to produce stuff like that? Like, Jagex is... How much money does Jagex's, like, modern RuneScape? Is it RuneScape 3? Like, how much revenue does that generate relative to old school RuneScape? Like, I assume with WoW that retail WoW is still the main engine of funding, right? Whereas for Jagex, their modern game, maybe it isn't anymore. So they actually, it makes sense to shift development to their older game if it's making more money. But I feel like retail makes more money than Classic. So why would Blizzard shift attention like that? They would only do it if it was ever necessary, right? I don't think they would just do it to do it. No, it doesn't replace backstab automatically. You have to put backstab. You just press dance and then drag Shadow Strike where your backstab bind is. Ow. 8 delves? I believe there's 8. There might be more, but I'm not sure. I believe there's 8. I really doubt that Classic makes more money than retail. It doesn't have any microtransactions. Do you remember when they showed the stat that, like, the pony mount in Wrath of the Lich King made more money than the entirety of Wings of Liberty StarCraft? It would have to have more microtransactions for me to believe that it makes more money. Yeah, the in-game mount made more money than an entire game. Why do you think they tried to sell the trees for $7? The numbers lie. SOD is the best version of all time. I mean, I'm sure for some people it is. Unfortunately, majority of people just chase hype. So SOD isn't hype anymore, so they're not chasing it. A lot of video games are now just hype. It's just people want to feel like they're part of a movement, and they're going, this is the new hype, and they're just hype waves. People don't like invest and stay with a game. They want to feel like they're part of a hype. Even if that hype literally means no one's playing that game a week later. If you wanted to win most killing blows, I think Marksman Hunter or Destro Lock would be the best for most killing blows. Are you just a killing blows chaser, bro? You just want to be top of the meter and killing blows? I still can't believe we don't have like an airship battleground, like where you're fighting between airships or anything like that, like a boat battleground. Like we have nothing unique. It's just the same thing regurgitated over and over. Alright, big deeps. It's stars in the sky time, bro. Yeah, no, imagine like a battleground where it's literally flying machines and you have to like go between them to take objectives, and you're trying to like sabotage the enemy ships or maybe take out their lieutenants in the game. Like, just something different, man. Something more immersive than like the standard run around and click the base and do that, you know? I feel like immersion is like underrated in WoW. Like I saw a clip of Zaryu doing world PvP in Herondar, and he was fighting on those giant roots. And some of the comments were like, that looks so cool that you're literally like fighting on world tree roots. So like obviously like the location and the immersion is important for people. Yeah, there could be turrets that allow you to dismount people flying across, like a whole bunch of different ways for combat engagement. That's just completely unique. They did, yeah, Fog of War AB is actually pretty cool. But if there's add-ons that let you just like know where everyone is, I don't know if it would work very well. We're about to get outnumbered here very shortly. Feels like it, at least. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage and no one's HP is below 100%. Yeah, exactly. Like the new, I like the world PvP zone for the Void stuff, but the Epic BG is like, why would you just make another AV? You already have an AV. Like, why not try something completely different? Why not try aerial combat? Why not try like, why do we want another fight in the mid lane BG? You already have every other Epic BG is that. You know, it's like you sell hamburgers and you're like, we're gonna make another hamburger. It's like, okay. Yeah, I liked Hut Ball as a concept. Are you talking about like Battlefront, the Star Wars Battlefront Battlegrounds? It's like Ashram, but you can actually kill the general. Yeah, it's just like it's the same thing. It's just that's the same thing. Why not anything new? It's too risky? Who's to say that doing another Ashran is gonna be any good? What the hell is that? Why is there a DK pet down here? Oh, because there's a DK landing. How did his pet get down here before he did? Residual is about to become residual blood on the floor in game. What's wrong with another burger with even more bacon? Well, you could just order the other burger and ask for more bacon. Instead of making an entirely other burger that has more bacon, you could just ask for more bacon on the previous existing burgers. I mean, the way that I look at this new Epic BG is like they got extra value out of it, right? Like it's a world PvP zone and an Epic BG. So as far as development, like that cost half the amount of time and probably half the amount of resources. Maybe not half the amount of resources because as a BG it functions pretty differently than a world PvP zone. But like the artwork for it is half as much of an investment. Whereas if they did a new Epic BG that wasn't literally just a copy paste of the world PvP zone, that would cost way more money. That's the only thing I can think of as to why it was done the way that it was done. It was like, well, we paid for this asset for this zone. Let's see how much value we can get out of it, basically. It's the same thing with like dungeons, right? Like they make a world zone, and then oftentimes that world zone, the dungeon is literally skinned after an area of the zone. So you're getting like double value. You get a zone and you got like a dungeon out of it. I saw him, he took like a really tiny bite out of it or whatever, and it looked kind of weird and cringe. I don't know who convinced the CEO that they should be the one to do that type of content. The thing is like bad publicity is never bad. Like it's not like they did something immoral or something, you know? Like I feel like that's just getting people to talk about McDonald's. I don't think it's gonna like decrease their sales because people are like, I mean, maybe they will, I don't know. Maybe they'll be like, well, he didn't really enjoy eating that, so why am I eating it or something, maybe. But yeah, Ian said that in an interview, that this expansion was like the fastest to produce. And I mean, you can kind of tell why, because there's a lot of overlap between content, right? The zones are the dungeons. The delves are the only thing that are unique, I'm pretty sure. Like the delves don't exist in the world. The delves are entirely unique IDs. Actually, it's not even true. Some of them are overlapped. Like the Grief Pit. The Grief Pit is in the world. Some of them are overlapped. I don't know how many of them. It's probably the same with the dungeons too. Like half the dungeons are basically maps, like segmented maps of an exterior zone, and then maybe some of them are actually internal. Like Magister's Terrace internal is unique, but the Silver Moon one that's outside, that one's in the Blood Elf zone. Pretty sure, at least. And obviously it's not a one-to-one scale, but you have like the physical structures basically. So as far as like artist time and financial costs, you would think that would be significantly lower. So you can get the game out faster and at a cheaper overhead. And I think also they reused literally like Black Rock Mountain, and they reused the Eastern Plague Lands. Like that was literally, instead of a new zone, they literally, that was the new zone. You went to there. They just had to layer on some quest mobs onto all that existing asset. I can imagine that made it very easy to produce a lot faster. And as far as like class reworks, it's like, it's not like every class is fundamentally different than the War Within, right? So the investment there is not, I wouldn't think, too huge. I'm trying to think of what like the big investment was. It's like Prey. Prey was like the new thing, which again is just layered on top of existing assets. So it probably wasn't super expensive to just take existing mob infrastructure and just overlay that on top of the map that they paid for and had to produce. Yeah, most of the mobs, they cast like Lightning Bolt and Chaos Bolt also. If you look at like the spellcasters in dungeons, they don't have like unique spells, which I think is better, but it's also like, I think it's better, but it's also kind of low cost, isn't it? Like you didn't have to pay someone to come up with a name, you didn't have to create a new animation. They just cast abilities that classes cast. I think that makes more sense. I think it's easier to understand also, and it makes the game more legible in the long term, but also at the same time, that's going to cost less money and less time, so it makes the production faster, I would think, to do that. Also cinematics, like how many like fully animated cinematics do we have compared to like other expansions? Or how many of them are just like you're standing, or your character's standing with like another character and they're just standing still? So someone should do like the data on that and like add it up and see like how many less it is or whatever. Got a lot of Destro locks out here, dude. You can't kill anybody in here? I mean, this BG's pretty close. What do you mean? We got toes. What is that? Oh, yeah. Type exclamation point YouTube if you want my tier lists and you want some news content and other things as well. Keep yourself up to date. Exclamation point YouTube. I don't have a trinket, dude. They went all in on housing. I mean, it's not. Is it really cutting corners though? To me, it's being more effective. Now, I do think that there is a cost though in some regard. Like, I don't think the world PvP zone structurally, like the shape of it, functions very well for an epic BG. Mostly because there's too much space. Right, like you literally had to enable epic or dragon riding in it to be able to get around, because it's made as like you can tell it was made as like an end game PvP zone, and then a BG secondary almost. You can just kind of feel like that's how it was made, because it's a really good PvP zone, but as an epic BG, it feels like there's a lot of dead space because it's made for like more than 40 players and like people split up in multiple locations. When you only have 40 players or whatever, it gets a lot more condensed, and you can feel that. I don't think I should be here. Whenever I go to these bases that have the healers, I just always end up doing nothing. I have to like bait them off the base, get them to stream snipe me and leave their healers. But they're probably listening to me, so they're not going to do that now. I don't even know where they're spawning more of these in. Kapowie! Welcome back, dude. I don't know if you heard me say hello to you last time, because I think I didn't see your message for a second. Last time. I do think like a little bit more time spent on the reward structure would have been nice. I mean, the lower gladiator is something, but I feel like it could have been a little bit more than that. Big deeps. Big deeps. This guy's about to big deeps me, I think. About to see if this hunter can one-shot me or not. What the hell? He didn't even break my bark skin shield. Huh? Literally 1v2ing for my whole team right now. The entire... Oh my god, what? The Catspot's gonna 1-deeg me. Airform, Hellstone, Frenzy. There's a rogue too. There's no way there's a rogue here too. I have a healer though. I don't think it's gonna matter. Or it was a... I don't know if it was a healer or a Shadow Priest. Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub. Defeat. And it's not Zalatath's feet, so I'm sad. It's just regular defeat.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
How much honor are we at? 5k. We gotta get up to, how much honor is it? I think it's like 15k to fully gear a character, right? And the honor trading does uncap, right? I think on the season start, or you're able to transfer again. Pretty sure. What's up, Loey's money? GG's, dude. You can't transfer right now. I think it's to prevent you from, like, you would get really far ahead of other people on the alt front, right? Like, I could just play this fully geared character and just send infinitely to my alts and never play an under geared character, which would, you know, be unfair to people who are just finishing leveling during this phase, I think is what it is. In reality, I'm still gonna do that. I'm still just gonna cap this character. It just means I can't mail it for a week, but I'm only gonna get one fully geared alt out of doing it. I think it's to attempt to keep, like, player power amongst people closer. That's what I would think, at least. The logic to which I am applying that, this is the reason. I kind of need some more food, dude. What should I eat? What do you guys need to vote on what I eat? You already know what I'm gonna eat, bro. It's a chicken salad. You already know. But I think I definitely need to get something. I need to get something, okay? I'll be right back. Are you saying that you didn't try hard because you saw me in the BG? Is that what that is? You telling me you were slacking? What's up, Undead? Howdy, howdy. Now I gotta log my food in my phone really quick. It does feel like the time between now and the season start feels really long now. It didn't feel long during like the first week a little bit, but for like me playing like 5 to 8 hours a day or whatever, it feels like I'm hitting the wall for what you can do other than alt preparation. And even that, I feel like I'm hitting the wall because I'm kind of like, what's the point of leveling all the alts if I can wait for them to get rested XP, if I can wait for them to inevitably nerf the leveling? You know, like what's the point of like forcing myself to level slowly if I know I can just wait? Do I want pocket heals? Do you guys want to do BGs? I'm worried about that. We'll queue into pre-mades. Can you upgrade the honor gear? I don't even know what that means. Not with honor anymore, I don't think. And not right now, you can't. Touch grass. I did touch grass. That's what I did yesterday. I went out. I did touch grass. Okay, increasing XP gained. I mean, I feel like it's inevitable. Every expansion, there are patches where they just do massive catch-ups, where you just, boom, you have a giga amount of alts. Also, maintaining a lot of alts at the beginning of a season is very challenging. Like playing more than 1 or 2 characters every week, having your conquest and your bloody tokens and everything like that, it's very hard to do more than a couple of characters. So like there's not really any point to like spam level 20 characters right now. Well, it's the most brutal to do it. And then you probably can't even play them anyways at the start of the season because it's going to be very tough to maintain them. It makes more sense to wait until they do some leveling event and then level all your alts, and then at that point in the season they will uncap conquest and everyone can catch up. Dark Moon Fairbuff doesn't matter, dude. Is like some way of being able to buy your other specs conquest weapons, or are they having to wait? I'm trying to remember why that would be a problem at all, that you have to wait. You joking right now? Yeah, the renowned farm, like I said, the PvE is what's keeping things fresh for me during this 2-week period. The only thing is that the PvE stuff is also like weekly capped, so you can only do so much. Dots and everything. Little lava burst spammer in the back. They have a boomy. I think we need to go with their flag carrier. I gotta get sniped. Oh, rogue's coming in. Gotta get rid of the rogue. We are in trouble. They are breaking our lines. If you buy your alt specs weapons before you get your full set on one, I can't, my brain can't handle that. I don't know what you typed. I literally, my brain can't handle the what. If you fall behind in gearing, how are you buying the alt spec weapon if you don't have a weapon at all though? You wouldn't be able to. You have to have the 2500 conquest to buy a weapon, let alone an alt spec weapon. Jake, thank you for the 25 months. What the hell is that? No, bloodstones are turned off until the season starts. Oh no. Oh no, Mr. DK. He's coming. Oh my god, they're literally waiting to ambush you. Look at all these guys. They even have a healer, bro. This feels like I'm fighting. The whole point of me queuing by myself is to not fight pre-mades. I swear this feels like a pre-made. You can't jump over it. I tried. I tried. Yeah, you could grind them preseason, but they reset them. I think the reason for that is, again, they don't want people to fall behind. And also, that bloody token gear is probably like good PvE gear with what item level it's at as a base. I mean, the fact that they limited you upgrading your honor gears so that PvEers don't feel like that gear is the best gear to get, because it might be if you like fully upgraded it or something. Oh my god. I just want to eat my food. Oh, so you bought like a haste weapon, and then you want to buy a mastery weapon, but you have to buy it with conquest? Is that what you're upset about? I'm stuck on a tree. I've brought up that point before, that it would be just nice if the healer classes, the stats shared between healer and DPS, so that if you wanted to play healer, you just switch and you don't have to worry. Like, it would make higher participation in the game if like Disc Priest and Shadow Priest share the same stats, the same best stats, so you just can freely change between them whenever you want without being behind. mean, it would be nice if you could just pick the stats on the gear, yeah. But I don't know if that type of system revamp is in the cards. I'm saying even for PvE, like, does it make sense? Like, imagine you're trying to do your raid, but one of the healers didn't show up. You have a Shadow Priest, they could respec healer, but their stats aren't shared, so they can't. Their gear doesn't work. It's just I just feel like you're limiting participation in the game for an arbitrary reason. Like, the stats should just be shared between healer specs and DPS specs. You literally just rebalance it so the stats are the strongest. You're welcoming the Arms Warrior overloads. Huh? Do I save mommy milkers? It's not even a Tauren Paladin, bro. How are you mommy milkers? Spooky Mario is attacking mommy milkers right now, dude. This is 2026 Battlegrounds. I mean, making healers and DPS have the same stats is not really FODM rerolling. You're not going to have someone who plays a Holy Paladin be able to just reroll to a Disc Priest because it's the FODM healer with that change. We're having chicken salad. Chicken salad. And a spoonful of peanut butter to help the medicine go down. I just have mustard on it. El Mustard. They have 3 rogues, dude. No wonder we can't win. What? Oh my god, dude. What? Can I beat 3 rogues? Surely not, right? Let's try, though. Guess I'll take this guy out first. There's no way. This spoonful of peanut butter is wild. What? I need some fats. And peanut butter's not in the chicken. Ben thinks Boomy is the best spec in the game. For what content? If I was Guardian, I would have beat all 3 rogues. would have beat all three of them. Fast Eddie, thank you for the 28 months. Is Beast Mastery Huntard D tier? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm eating chicken, spinach, and mustard. I like eating low carb in the afternoon to the evening to avoid any spikes, any carb comas. Because I go into a coma anyways. So the carb coma ends up being really bad. Easiest class to get Gladiator. Gladiator's not going to be easy no matter what. It's probably like a Marks Hunter or something. Right now. Marks Hunter's really good right now. There's a good chance that things will be rebalanced significantly, right? MM is good. Even with the long game shot, it's still good. Ret is also probably a good spec to try. And go for Gladiator. Like, I think like Ret Hunter could just be a really good comp to try and go for Gladiator. It's still not going to be easy though. Oh my god, Vivica is on so late. Where's my thing that I can make snappy sounds with? You pre-cook your meals? Yeah, so I cook like 2 packages of chicken breast and then I put that in the fridge and then I eat that over 3 days and then I cook another 2 packages of chicken breast and then I eat that over the next 3 days. The chicken breast is pretty much the only thing though that I prep. Everything else is fresh. You think there's gonna wait? You think there's gonna be a lot of change? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like, how okay are they with like the one shots that are happening right now? Is like, are they okay with that? And they're just gonna like tune down some of rebalance the healers and bring the tanks down, or like what else? What are they actually gonna do? Have you guys tried the Big Arch Burger? Like, is it good? How many calories is it? I'm Googling this. Big Arch Burger calories. It's 1,000 calories? And it's only 50 grams of protein? How is it 1,000 calories for 50 grams of protein? It's not made out of real food. There's no way that burger's made out of real food. Yeah, it's over 1,000 calories. That can't be real food. To have such little protein in a burger that's over 1,000 calories. If you ate 1,000 calories of beef, do you know how many grams of protein that would be? This shit would be like almost 100 grams of protein at least. It's like 70 grams of fat. It's so bad for you. It's literally, yeah, it's the sauce. It's probably the sauce. The just all this sugar. If you order it without sauce, let's see if I can do that. McDonald's Arch Burger without sauce calories. No, it only drops it by like 100 or so calories. It's the sauce is only 136 calories. Why are the calories so high? We're asking AI now. It has 2 quarter-pound beef patties. It has triple the cheese. It has crispy onions with a sesame bun. And it weighs about 400 grams. It's half of the recommended daily caloric intake for the average adult before adding fries or a drink. Dude. I think MM Hunter and Survival are pretty close. I think MM will be much better in Battlegrounds, but I actually think they're kind of close.
It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like most home-cooked stuff is just better. Like fast food, the advantage of fast food was that it was cheap. It's not cheap anymore. So it's just bad food. Like what? I'm just buying expensive bad food. Why am I buying expensive bad food? The whole point was that it was cheap. You didn't buy McDonald's because it was good for you or high quality. You bought it because it was cheap. Now it's like $17 for a burger. Like I may as well I can just get fresh ingredients and just make it at home, no? Like why would you do that? Blah blah. You just say that because you like McDonald's. It identifies with the brand. You're just a McDonald's eater. I think it's crazy because my dad used to take me to McDonald's a lot. I think he was just too lazy to cook now in hindsight. But I didn't complain. But I also think it's probably why I got really fat. We would do like what was it, like the sausage egg McMuffins and hash browns in the morning with chocolate milk. That's such a good tasting breakfast. But I haven't had McDonald's in so long. I actually wonder if it even tastes good anymore. It's one of those things where like if you've eaten it regularly, you don't actually know what it tastes like anymore. You're kind of numb to it. But if you like took a break from it and you came back to it, do you think it would be amazing or do you think it would be awful? Convenience? Yeah, but is it convenient to have to go in your car and pay a shit ton of money for gas and then have to wait in the drive-thru? And then is that really more convenient? I swear it's not. I swear cooking is not hard, bro. Especially if you use an air fryer. Cooking is way more convenient than going out to eat nowadays. It's not like it used to be where you had to prepare a meal in the oven for 4 hours and all this other shit. Like, you know, like dinner took like 4 hours to make. It's not like that anymore. You have a hard time justifying fast food where it's so expensive and the quality isn't good? That's what I'm saying. Also, you know what's funny is people are pointing out that like the quality of things is going down over time, and their reasoning for why it's going down over time. This is why I think the quality of things are going down over time. I think that we are more connected than ever, and that connectivity has caused a great awakening in the workforce to realize like how much value they're producing for their companies and how unfairly they're being paid for it, right? Like they're creating huge amounts of value. Like their labor probably creates 10 times the amount that their wage pays them in value to the company. So why are you working that hard to make money for someone else? You see what I'm saying? That's why I think the quality of things is going down, is because people are more communicative with each other. Whereas before, your company could just keep you in the dark. You would have thought you're getting a good deal. But now you can compare your wages, you can talk to other people in the industry that you're in, and you can figure out that you're getting screwed real bad. And then as soon as you figure out that you're getting screwed real bad, you don't try as hard. You do not try as hard. You do the bare minimum to not get fired. And then if a huge amount of the workforce is just doing the bare minimum to not get fired, the product quality is going to go down. You say it's shrinkflation. I mean, I'm sure it's all of this stuff, but I swear one of the points is that a lot of the whole work your wage, is that the phrase that they use? That alone, like people aren't trying as hard. They just, you know, make it look like they're working. They don't try as hard. But obviously, yeah, they cut costs on the ingredients or the equipment or whatever else. Do a burger tier list. Bro, I haven't even eaten a burger in so long. Like, the workforce quality has heavily reduced. Quality or number of workers or both? Ordered a medium fries from a chicken place once, and they gave you a huge box. Yeah, those are the places that you should support. Bro, the Chinese food place at the buffet in the mall where I go, my God, dude, they give you the monster serving sizes. Like, that's where you go, bro. Instead of getting this little dinky burger that's 1,000 calories, like what? Get this giant bowl of Chinese food. What's up, twerk? A homemade turkey burger? I don't think I would be excited about making a homemade turkey burger. Profit margins have skyrocketed. Well, yeah, exactly. Because they're putting in less effort and getting more result. It's mostly because the brand is carrying the product. I mean, I ordered this phone literally last year, and I was very happy with it. It seemed like a very good phone. And it's not even been a full year, and this fucking thing's battery doesn't last like nearly as long as it did when it was new. Like, I can tell that the battery is crap quality. Whether it's crap quality or intentionally designed to burn out faster, because like you can't just replace the battery. I can't just buy a new battery and put it in. I have to buy a whole new phone, which falls into the scheme of them releasing a new phone every year. So design the battery to die by the time you release your new phone, so you can sell a new phone instead of the person buying a new battery for cheaper than your new phone, right? It's designed that way. Otherwise, you'd be able to take the frickin' battery out of it and put a new one in, or put a different one in if you knew that they put a crap one in. And you could just buy the highest quality battery. And I don't do anything weird with it. I don't use it while it's plugged in. I only charge it while it's turned on. I don't like overcharge it or anything like that. And the battery is getting worse by a huge amount. This thing used to last me like, it felt like 2 days without needing a charge. It like barely gets through a day now. You could buy a phone with a replaceable battery. Not the most expensive options, I don't think. Around COVID too, there were all the CEOs that were caught yapping. We've driven the costs up and profits have soared and people aren't complaining enough, so let's just keep doing it. I mean, if they're gonna buy it, they're gonna buy it, right? If there's no competition, then you get away with it. That's why monopolies are bad. That's why our light bulbs suck. Yeah, exactly. Like light bulb used to be, get a light bulb, it lasts forever, but then that's a bad business model. And then the companies that can't do that, they're converting their products into subscription base. So instead of getting instead of just owning it, you have to pay for access to it. They're all just modifying their strategies for monetization. Whereas before it was modifying your strategy for the best product. And then if somebody else is applying the strategy for the best product, you own all the market share, so you just buy them out so they can't compete with you. And then you can keep applying those strategies. So it's like you'll never get rid of it, because the natural way to get rid of it is a competitor will rise up making a better product than you. But it's like if that competitor rising up, you just buy them, then that will never happen. The Centennial bulb is still going and it started in 1901. Exactly. Like, why is not every light bulb like that? If we were in an ideal society, it would be. An ideal society would be everybody's trying to create the best product possible, because that will create the ideal society. Now we live in a society where it's like about tricking the consumer into buying a low quality product as if it's a high quality product, and just use as much trickery and deception as possible in order to achieve that, as opposed to just make a better product. Now, whether that's because they've hit the ceiling on possible improvements, or it's just more expensive to do an improvement as opposed to marketing. When the market's saturated, there's less value making things that last. It's just sad, dude. It's just sad. Our system, these are the flaws of the system, right? Like, because an ideal system would be everybody's trying to make the best product possible. That's it. So everybody's experience is improving over time. What's this talk I'm listening about? Bulbs? Bulbs? You mean light bulbs? Bulbs? I mean, there's nothing else to do till the season starts, bro. So we're just, we're shooting the sheet, okay? We're shooting the sheeta and having a convo. I've been spamming BGs all day. I know Boomkin is fun and good. I know Guardian's fun and good. My Druid's geared. There's nothing I can do now for PvE. There's no rated bracket. I could just level my alts, but that kind of feels stupid because they're going to make it easier at some point. They always do. And I won't be able to play all those alts anyways, because at the start of the season, it's too much to manage. You only really can play 2, maybe 3, and that's even if you can play full time. Like if you can't play full time, it's like you can maintain 1. Soul Harvester is more stupid than Dabless. Why exactly is it more stupid? I haven't played Demo in a long time. I kind of want to try the new BG because I haven't been able to do it. Maybe I'll queue for that and try and get it again. Just to see. What do you think is the most efficient way to level an alt right now? So you've already completed the campaign on your main character, your max level. This is assuming you have at least 1 max level character. I think technically there's like some weird exploit on there's some zone in the War Within. What the hell is the island called? Siren Isle or something? There's supposed to be some weird AoE exploit that you can do there that gets you from 80 to 81 like really fast. You could do that. Then you want to do the delves with their respective quest, but don't complete the quest. You just do the delves so you can turn the quest in, but you don't turn it in at that point. You turn it in after you're level 87. And then when you get to level 89 after turning all those quests in, then you do profession stuff, and it gets you 89 to 90. How do we know the delve rotation? Like I need to level in Shadowguard Point, but there's a time it's better. You mean like internally? Because I noticed that. I didn't know the delves actually change. Like the mob layout. I thought it was just going to be the same, but I noticed that it changes too. I don't know if it's like if you'll know a weekly schedule of what version of delve is going to be what, or if it's random. What 3 classes are the easiest rating, easiest to play? Rep Paladin, Marks Hunter, Devastation Evoker probably. I don't know about Sub Rogue, honestly, for rating. I don't know. I think Sub Rogue might still be hard for some people, even though it's the easiest it's ever been. Sunday is the good Shadow Guard point variant. Oh, for AoE farming. Like, it's literally that different that you can't AoE farm it? You played normally and turned everything in when I completed the quest and got max level in like 3 days of playtime? Yeah, I mean, if you don't do the speedrun strat, it's gonna take you like 10 to 15 hours a level, and then... But if you do the delve quest thing and the profession thing from 87 to 90, I feel like it cuts so much time off. How's your favorite class and spec Frost Mage doing? It's really good in PvP. If it's doing well in PvE, then Frost Mage is really good overall. I think it's doing really good. Yeah, the whole spam a dungeon thing is not a great strat for leveling. It was in the War Within, but it's definitely not a good strat right now. Like, you can do it, but there's just like these hidden methods of leveling, right? Like the delve quest gives you a crap ton, it's like 100k XP each, assuming no bonuses. And there are like rested and then whatever else you apply to it. There's like a huge amount of bonuses that you can get. They nerfed the follower dungeons today. The bots do. You mean they made it? You mean they made it easier to do follower dungeons? Dude, the follower dungeons were so brutal. They took so long. I literally AFK'd out of one. I was on the first boss, and the first boss was taking like 15 minutes. I was like, bro, I'm leaving. This whole dungeon's gonna take like 2 hours. Like, I kept not doing this, bro. I think that's good that they buffed the follower damage, because that was actually crazy. You need the boys to figure out an AoE AFK farm. It's already in there, bro. You just need to go to the pit in Herondeer, the delve pit. Actually, no, it's a different delve now. I don't think you can do it right now. Because like when they usually put a new mount on the store, I swear everybody is riding it. Am I dumb? I feel like every single store mount I've ever seen in the past, when they do one like this, like, I swear everyone's riding it. I think it's because they're trying to sell 4 for 64 instead of selling them individually. But they're probably selling it as a bundle because they know like some of these color variants are going to sell less. So it's maybe better financially to sell them as a cluster. It's kind of like how Pokemon Lego did this Lego set. Instead of selling Charizard separately, they sold Charizard with Venusaur and with Blastoise because they knew Charizard would sell more. But if they put Charizard in the bundle, then they can sell Venusaur and Blastoise. This is probably the same concept here with these mounts. Like, most people are probably only going to buy the pink one, if I had to guess. So selling it as a bundle is more likely that you sell, you know, you're going to sell all of them. Everything comes back to Pokemon with you. I mean, it's just all I know, bro. It's all I know. Oh, wait, never mind. You can sell, you can buy them individually. I thought it was only as a bundle. You can buy them individually. I swear this is the first store mount they've released that literally not everyone is riding it. Because I swear every time they've done a store mount, it's the entire game is riding it for like at least 2 days. Oh my god, I got a flask. This flask is gonna last for 1 BG. I don't even think this can end before my flask runs out. You seem more complaining about the mounts and the housing ads than anything. Why are people complaining about the mount? The mount seems normal. I think the player housing thing kind of makes sense because it's like you're buying one tree for $7 and you can only put it down once. It's not like you pay $7 and you have infinite of it. I feel like that's a little bit more fair. You pay $7 and you get infinite trees. You can do whatever you want with it. That's kind of cool because you can't get infinite anything. You know what I mean? Charging an infinite option for something for, you know, for a sizable amount would make more sense. But like it was literally you would get one tree for $7. There's no way. What? I was like, what? Oh no, dude. I forgot this is Ashran, and actually I updated my drivers. I'm not lagging out nearly as hard. I'm sort of lagging out for sure, but oh my god, bro. Why? How good does your PC need to be to not lag in an epic BG like this? Like how good? Is it even possible? Or is this just like you everybody lags? Lower the graphics to 1. Is that I think I have them at 3. You have a 3080 and you get 20 FPS. Like, does someone have the most modern computer available and still lag in this? I guess that wasn't that bad. It definitely could have been worse. But it's kind of because they wiped really fast. The modern data pipeline causing the server to be... What the hell? I don't even know what that means. Turn off the damage meter? I don't even have the whole thing displayed, though. You think the damage meter is what is lagging? Can we get artifacts from these guys? I think we do, right? Oh my god, I got some Giga item. What does this do? All the data is there, whether it's displayed or not. Oh, I see. It's collecting the damage no matter what, so it's gonna lag no matter what, even if it's on or off. The might of the great ogre empire. You know, I feel like game design is entering the era like music, where like it's gonna be like random artists that randomly explode into huge virality. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be the established corporate things anymore. Oh, the music's actually kind of good here. I don't think I ever had the music on in Ashran. Jesus and Asha! What the hell are they saying? How'd that guy just fly up in the water? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Was I not supposed to attack this thing? Did I just screw up? I'm the only one hitting it. I feel like I messed up. I've had the music on because the new music's good, and also because I don't want to stream with music, so I use the in-game music. But it's actually been nice. It didn't lag 10 years ago. Are pre-mades still an issue with this? I feel like the pre-mades and the lag was like the biggest thing. The idea of an epic BG is cool. Like, there's 40 players, it's a giant war. Like, conceptually, it's cool, but if you lag out or people are rigging the matchmaking, like, doesn't matter how cool it is at that point.
Our druids have awakened an ancient of war. Follow it into battle and crush the horde.
How do I turn resources in? I don't understand how someone would want to do a pre-made all day. What? I get like wanting to do a pre-made to gear up or something. Can I not turn in my artifacts anywhere now if this guy is summoned? Is there something for me to do with my artifacts? Is that it? There's no like horses or extra guys I can summon? What is that? Did you guys know there's a music box in here? Indigenous wildlife to assist you in battle. Is this only usable in Ashran? LeBlanc's recorder. Did you guys know these items exist? Grants vision into enemy players' loot bags, indicating those who are carrying artifacts. Bismo's Bang Boom Bomb. You get a Frost Nova Bomb. Vintage free action potion makes you immune to everything, but only usable in Ashran. There's a mount here? Ew. I don't remember this stuff. What is LeBlanc's? What is this? Kowalski's music box? What does this do? Oh, it's like an annoying sound thing or something? What does it do? I have a 60-minute buff, which reduces the range that they will detect. Oh, it's Mind Soothe. It's like a Mind Soothe toy. What was? Where did it go? How do... Wait, is it not a WAD item? It literally comes from a WAD BG and it's not a WAD item? I don't know where it went. Oh, LeBlanc's recorder. I want to see what it does. Horde only. What do we think this is gonna do? Are we kidding right now? I'm just trying to play with my flute, bro. What? Or I'm about to flute all over your face. Alright? Think you can just roll up on me like this? Huh? I'm gonna get stunned any second now. Feel it in my Jimmy Johns. Bro, let me play with my flute. I'm playing the recorder for this rogue. Bam! What did it do? I legit think that did nothing. Because he loves Taylor Swift? What? Where's the lore behind that? Haunted is still alive, yeah. I think his family is really wealthy. He just kind of does whatever he wants. Could be wrong, but that's just what I've observed. His priest name used to be Taylor Swift. What? This BG used to be so cool. It's so sad what it's become. I miss like the little side events and like going on the map. Now it's literally just summon your big boss guy and sit in the middle and wait for it to end. Like well, it used to be so good. I swear, like some of the first iterations of Ashram were actually good. This version of it is so boring. Whoever wins the first fight and summons the big tree guy just sits here and waits to win. Well, again, PvP participation back then used to be way higher. But I really think the reason PvP participation has gone down is because they've deliberately tried to make PvP gear as obsolete in PvE as possible. Right? Like in WoD, your pre-raid BIS was Conquest gear. Literally, your pre-raid BIS was Conquest gear. And then they completely gutted that. So like obviously like, and this is why I was saying like the participation in any content is decided by gear. So if you disincentivize PvP entirely from the pool of the best gear, then obviously its participation is going to go down. So would Mythic Plus. If Mythic Plus gave the same item level as PvP, no one would do it. It would drop off an insane amount. They would just do delves and they would do raid. That was it. They wouldn't do any other stuff. That's why the participation is down. Used to be higher because the gear was good in the whole game. Dun, 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 dun. The music's good though. Dabba-dabba-dabba. Ibba-dabba-dabba. Volrath Advance. Dibba-dibba-dibba. The lasers are here. I wonder why Hotted likes GTA RP so much. I kind of feel like a lot of people who end up quitting PvP, it's just because they get old and unpracticed and bad, and then they quit just because they don't feel like they used to when they were really good and well practiced. I swear that's like one of the biggest reasons why. Like if you used to be rank 1 and you come back and you can like barely get 2k, like that feels really bad. I don't know if PvP started to suck. And it's not like most of them even played other PvP games. They literally just they became political streamers or some other random crap. I don't think we should be this far up on the bridge. These gladiator mobs can like one-shot you, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what did Neilio say 16 years ago? Where's the Neilio post? I swear PvP in Dragonflight, for most of it, there's some patches that were a little bit unsavory. But I liked PvP in Dragonflight, and I liked it in the War Within. I liked PvP in Legion. I think WoD could have been good if they balanced it a little more. I actually didn't like MoP. It's funnily enough, even though I played it a lot, and it was like my highest performing content online, I actually didn't like it. What would it take to actually like build WoW PvP outside of WoW? You know what I mean? Especially with like AI. Do you think it would be really hard? to just like take WoW PvP and actually like replicate it pretty much one for one as far as movement, and then like you could change the balancing and what abilities are in the game or not in the game or whatever. Like, how hard do you think it would be? I mean, I am pretty confident that there are like literal BlizzCon arena champions that work at Blizzard right now. I don't know, maybe if they've moved internally as far as like what they're working on exactly, but I'm pretty dead on sure that they're still at the company at least. Thoughts on Feral? It's just good. It's got good 1v1. I'd say that's where it's excelling the most. I think it's got good defense. It struggles a little bit with like finishing power in like 3v3 format with a healer, but I just wonder if it would be possible to like build retail WoW PvP as smooth as it is with AI or something, and just export it out. People wanted to get good at PvP in the past because they could become a big streamer. Now there's no incentive. It kind of is true. The incentive is in other games now for streamers, which then was like a fueling momentum, right, for everybody else. The thing, though, I think, is that every game will meet the same fate eventually. Like Fortnite will be in the same spot WoW PvP is right now in 20 years. There have been games that try to do it, but they never get the movement. They never get the physics right. Your character's sliding around, or they do isothermic camera. Like, they don't... It's not one for one. Like, you need to copy one for one the movement. The physics of the game is what's the most important that needs to be copied. And then it's like personal preference as far as like, how long does CC last? Yeah, I mean, streaming really grew from WoW, right? Like, the biggest personalities back then, like Athene and Swifty and Soda Poppin' and whoever, like, it was all from WoW. That all originated from WoW. But now you can grow viral as a streamer by just being a degenerate. You don't need a game. You can just, it's just about being a degenerate. That's why all the WoW clones fail. Yeah, all the MMOs, yeah, they don't get the movement right. Anybody can make a kill 10 of this and loot 10 of that, whatever, you know, and they all think that if they do that, they'll just beat WoW. It's like, bro, that's the boring part of WoW. Copying that is not going to guarantee anything. Yeah, it's just clip farming, it's rage bait, it's outrage, it's just different meta for a different incentivization. You got rank 1 with clicking? I mean, still getting rank 1 back then was hard, bro. You literally had to be the #1 team. Mind you, I don't know what battle group he was on. If you played on like a less popular battle group, it was definitely easier to achieve. You love me, Singaki? I mean, love is a strong word here, my guy. You don't even know who I am, really. Oh, bro, I mean, Rinley is basically Oil Prince sponsor. I don't know, bro, at this point. I remember being so jealous back then because I was streaming in MOP and just seeing some Oil Prince drop $20,000 on a streamer, and I was like struggling, making zero money. I was so jealous when that was going on back then. It was Obide and Amhai. Yeah, give Reckful 50,000. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember being so jealous. Is there a new Hearthstone expansion coming out? I feel like I know nothing about Hearthstone anymore nowadays. If I invested early into stock, stock investing was already a thing back then, wasn't it? Oh, he was just measuring, he was picking individual stocks, you mean? Nerdy Orc, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What is Rap God mode? It means that I will freestyle rap while I play. Do I have to say it? Do you want me to Rap God this AV? Is that it? You want me to go Resto Druid with full haste? I mean, I can. You guys want Resto Druid POV? Yeah, Hearthstone was super expensive in order to play. That was the main deterrent for me. I had a lot of fun building decks. You'd buy a couple cards, and then it was like, oh, I have to buy more now. I was like, and I can't even use my old cards anymore either. It's just like, You played a lot from 2014. Was that like when it came out? I don't even remember when it came out. The early Hearthstone was so cool, bro. Early days of Hearthstone was so cool. I mean, Hearthstone, of course, it's pay to win. You have to buy your cards and build your deck. I don't think you can get the highest rank with just a free-to-play experience, can you? What's the best mage spec? Probably fire and then frost, I would think right now. A seasonal legend card back? Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Like a golden card back or something. Like, I think you have that in Overwatch, don't you? Yeah, fire is the best right now in PvP. I only have 2 max level characters. I'm not super focused on leveling because they will make leveling easier. They always do. And you can't really play more than 2 or 3 characters at the beginning of a season anyways. So there's like 0 reason to like bust my balls against a paper shredder to get 10 level 90s. There's no reason for me to do it. To be fair, I think like the common sense, like if you read books, investing wasn't super complicated back then. Like if you read like any books back then, a lot of people just didn't read. Basically what people did was between 2010 and 2020, a bunch of people read books and made YouTube videos of the book. And then because they made YouTube videos, that basically shortcutted everybody else who just didn't want to read. And now they have all the information that was gatekept from the fact that you had to read. It wasn't that it was hard, it's just that you had to read, and people don't want to do that. Do it for fun? Do what for fun, Bonnie? What are we doing for fun? Oh, leveling alts? Yeah, I don't think it's... I think it was fun the first time, seeing the campaign and all the zones and stuff like that, and a couple of world PvP experiences, but doing it like 300 times when I know this is going to be the hardest that it's going to be, basically, is just very hard to justify. I have such weird habits from PvP, like I want to refresh my dots before they fall off because of PvP, but it's actually bad DPS to do that. Yeah, exactly. My plan right now is cap honor on this character to mail to my paladin when the season starts. So I'll have a fully geared Holy Pally. And then I can do shuffles on him to get honor to mail to the next future generation of my alts. Like, I think I have the best strat right now for overall mental well-being and most realistic strat to playing right now. I think I do have the best strat right now for it. Did they buff this guy to just like have giga tons of HP?
Battle.
But yeah, every streamer talks about it now because you have YouTube videos and now you've got AI too. Like AI is like the next step of everyone's gonna know everything. So without having to do anything. I think that's another reason why you can't really just like have a brain dead job where you don't really like do anything or think a lot and like make a lot of money anymore, because every other person is leveling up their skills and capacities because of how accessible it's become from YouTube videos and AI and all that stuff, that you're not going to compete in the marketplace anymore by doing that. You just won't in the long term. You want to retire in the next 10 years? Do you know how much money you need to live per year and what your number is that can generate that for you? Getting rich is always about how to exploit other people or getting it from daddy. Does that mean if I call you daddy and exploit you, that'll get double the money? Someone gift me subs, I'll call you daddy. I promise I'm not exploiting you. Unless it's what you want. Then I will exploit you. You think 1.5 million? How old are you? Like, if you're in your 30s, you think 1.5 million is going to last 50 to 60 years? With inflation? You have to get 3 more in cards. It's just so I can see the cooldown. It's so that when I look down at my action bar, I'm like, oh, Barskin's up. Oh, in cards up. I don't think you can retire for 50 years on $1.5 million right now. Safely. With 0 income outside of that. Well, $1.5 million per year, I think, is like $50,000 to $60,000 a year. Is what you're living off of. And that's assuming no major market correction. If you have a major market correction, like a 40 to 80% crash, you're not retired anymore. If you put it in a money market, so it's only getting 3 to 5%, though, you won't beat inflation. Even if you could live off of it at 3 to 5%, you won't beat inflation. And you also have no guarantee how much money the government's going to print that just screws you over at any point. Think about how badly, like, the COVID stuff screwed everybody with grocery prices. Like, if you were retired, like, groceries are like, how much is it from 2020? Maybe like 200% increase or something? You can't account for all that stuff. It's such a long period of time. Although I do think like retiring in your 60s is kind of a scam, because there's no guarantee you'll even live that long. Like, you retire at 65 and you live to 71, and you saved up for enough to live to 90 or something. It's like a weird balancing act. You need to save and invest just in case, but if you don't, then will you feel bad if you die with millions of dollars in your bank account? Also, like, how well is your body gonna operate when you get into your 60s too? Yeah, they retire and then they end up dying shortly afterwards. That's what I'm saying. I think for some people though, it's like they don't have a purpose anymore too. That, like, going to work was their purpose. It was like their identity. So when they retire, there's nothing else to do. It's how your kids get rich. Depending on how you set it up, it's how the government gets rich, if with inheritance tax and stuff like that. You want to see Resto Druid? I don't even know if I have a talent build. Is there you have a talent build? They beat the game. Oh, you're talking about the freaking XQC quote where he's like, there's nothing to do late game, so that's why they end up doing all this screwed up shit. The messed up shit is just the inevitable end game. It's just like in an MMO, right? Like, griefing other players is the end game. Once you have all the gear and you have all of the money, what else is there to do for entertainment? Grief other people. You camp them, you stop them from questing, you kill vendors, you, like, literally, in an MMO, like, what is the end game? It's griefing. And it's the same thing IRL. What is the end game IRL? It's griefing. You create wars and you create terrible things, and it's literally, that's just the end game. The less prepared, the better. What, you don't have a talent tree I can use? You just want me to fill this out? I'm Googling this. The man's jail time endgame was just exposing himself. I mean, I guess if you're put in a spot where you literally have nothing else to do. Whoa. What else are you gonna do? This talent tree looks weird to me. I think it's right, but it just looks weird. I guess this is just what we'll go with. You can't send honor yet, it hasn't been enabled, but eventually you will when the season starts.
You secure it.
The end game is bringing the world boss into Stormwind. Yeah, griefing. Griefing is the end game. Once there is nothing to grind to unlock, your only other option is griefing. That, or it's carrying other people to your level. But I think more people choose to grief. Ret Paladin or Unholy DK, they're both really good. Did you do your Blitz tier list? I did! Exclamation point YouTube. If they carry the others, there's no elite anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think most people, when they get to that status, they become corrupted. They don't want to boost other people. They like the power that they have over other people. So they'd rather grief than assist. They'd rather gatekeep. You have 5 90s and you're working on your hunter. Rekatron, you know that you're not going to be able to maintain all those characters when the season starts, right? You will not be able to, bro. I wish you could, but I don't think you'll be able to. Delves, you want to do them at low level. You just want to not turn in the quest until you're high level. You did it in the season. Not at the beginning of the season. I don't think you did. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I kind of want to like change my camera and I can't remember how. I'm gonna like zoom it in. Oh shit. I can go really in. I didn't know I could zoom that far in. Can I like pan it too? I did not know I could get this close to you guys. Okay. There we go. We're nice and close now. You can't escape me anymore. You want me to zoom into the nostrils? You want it as close as possible. Is that it? As soon as I zoom in, I get gifted subs. J-Sibs. Or gifted subs. I thought it was gifted because it said 10. And Rinley gifts 10 subs every time now. So I thought that... J-Sibs, thank you for the 10 months. You want to see the dandruff? Do you think there's dandruff on this head? Do you see how barren this is? You think there's dandruff there? I don't... If you have a job, good luck maintaining one character at the beginning. I think later when they uncap everything, it gets easier. But at the beginning, good luck. I think it'll be way harder. For the no blinking analysis? Yeah, exactly. No, I've been watching other streamers and their camera is like pretty zoomed in. So I just wanted to see what would happen if I zoom in, if it's a better... Is it better? Like zoomed in camera, zoomed out camera? What is better? I think it depends on your aesthetics. But zoomed in, you'll be able to see eye details. So like maybe I do blink, you guys just couldn't see it because it was panned too far away for you to see it. You want me to get a wig? Never, bro. I need more subs to afford a wig, dude. We need more subs. Exactly. I don't really bother with a huge amount of alts until they uncap Conquest. It's not hard to maintain things at all when you're not in a calorie deficit and enjoy characters out. Yeah, but I don't want to be fat, Ricatron. Yeah, maybe if I just stopped going to the gym and all I did was sit in my chair for 13 hours a day and I ordered DoorDash and ate ice cream, yeah, I could maintain 50 characters. You want to hop on it? I'm not going to hop on a cycle, my guy. We're not hopping on a cycle. I think I caught all the mice. I caught 15 mice. I think I caught all this generation. I think I wiped them out. And I'm leaving traps on the floor this time in case there are more at any point. This guy just trying to knock me off the edge? That's so rude, bro. That was so rude. What the hell, dude? That's so rude. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bear boy. Bye-bye, bear boy. Bye-bye, bear boy. It's karma, bro. It's karma. $15 mice is crazy. Yeah, it is. Between upstairs and downstairs, 15. No, I think they're gone. I mean, there might be like, I don't know. I'm gonna just keep putting traps down and never not have traps down. WTF? What do you mean WTF? What's WTF for? You're queuing epic beat. Yeah, that's what I've been doing the whole time. What do you want? Get cat from IRL arenas? That's gonna be more gifted subs, Nerdy York. It's 5 gifted subs to pick what spec, not what content, okay? You want to pick the content? That's more subs. Epic BG's the way. I'm doing it because I'm trying to do the new one. I legitimately want to do the new BG. And I just can't get it to pop. I got Ashran, I got AV, I got Winter Grasp. I can't get it. It doesn't.
Attention, type 1
What just
in
happened?
chat to
Did he actually
unleash the
gift more
party
subs?
train, or type 2
Oh my
to
god,
cancel.
Nerdy York, thank you for the 5 get to sub. Okay, we're gonna do skirmishes after this. W. What is that an image of? I tried to do
Party
specific,
mode has been
and then the
unlocked.
queue never pops. I
Spam
tried to do specific
your
BG. The queue
memes
doesn't pop.
for free.
Spam your memes for free. Oh my god, and a rap god.
Train is at level 3.
Kapowie comes in, dude. Thank you.
Loken is now the DJ.
Loken? Who's Loken?
Party mode has been unlocked.
Loken?
Spam your memes.
Oh, wait, I don't think
for
I can
free.
rap during the AI. We'll do the rap during the arenas when the AI is done doing what it's
Cheered
doing.
with 1,000 bits.
Whoop, whoop. We're getting an AI hyped up Alteric Valley, bro. Alright. How hard is this going to be to heal? I need predictions, dude. I'm healing 40 people.
Bits on the line, chat is unstoppable. Subs coming in, chew, 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 chew. Hype, 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 hype.
This is low-key actually good battle music, no? The drum beat. I don't know how high I can sit up without my head going off camera. Alright, we get life from up on this paladin. Rejuve on the guys that get dotted.
Watch it stack.
Innervate, tree time.
Don't look back.
Big hots, lag the frick out, bro.
Subs.
I can't tell who's dying. I'm just pressing rejuve on everything. He's dying. I barked him. He's got 80 people healing him, dude. I don't think he's living.
Will not.
What is even happening, dude? It's just lagging balls. I innervated. I got germination hots coming out. I'm trying to hit something. We're just lagging out.
Train.
Everything is lagging. I'm just pressing rejuve on my raid frames, bro. Rejuve, rejuve, rejuve. Rejuve, rejuve. Everybody gets rejuve. I think we're losing this tug of war right now, dude. My healing's not good enough. I literally have no FPS. I feel like I'm playing on my computer from 2007.
Emotes flying. Beautiful blur. More.
I think we got wiped out, bro. We got wiped out 100p.
Is ticking.
My heals weren't enough, dude.
Don't stop.
I did so much heals, it wasn't enough.
Train. Don't stop. Chat.
They're on any fuchsia, the arcane mage.
See it. Rolling.
My god, bro, we gotta get out. We gotta get out. We gotta get out.
See.
What the hell? The AI is lagging, dude. The BG's so laggy, it's lagging the AI out. Oh god.
Boarding.
Oh god.
Boarding.
Oh god. You really think you're gonna kill me, bro, huh? You really think you're gonna take me out, bear boy? Huh, bear boy? You really think you're taking me out? You think you're just gonna be able to CC me until your friends come? Is that it? Little bear boy?
Time.
Chase me if you dare, bro.
remaining.
Chase me if you dare, bro.
Minutes.
You don't know my power. You don't know me, bear boy. Oh god, they're all coming. I gotta make a detour here. Hide below the ramp. Get the hell off me, bear boy. You're not killing me, bro. Chase me if you bear. Come on, bear boy, let's go. Chase me. Keep charging me. Think I care? What even is this, bro? Knock him. What the hell are you doing, bear boy? Bear boy, you're not killing me. I'm a resto druid. Stop chasing me. I gotta lose this guy on the ice, dude. Let's do the jump puzzle together, bro. Let's do a jump puzzle. Oh my god, he rooted my jump puzzle. Let's do this jump puzzle, dude. Come on, do the jump puzzle. If you want to get me, you gotta do the jump puzzle. You fell in the water, bro. You lose. I'm gone, bro. You lose.
Time
You lose.
remaining.
You lost a jump puzzle, bro.
Minute.
I stealthed. No, I didn't. Alright, bro, you're starting to piss me off. It's time for me to go. I'm sorry. It was fun while it lasted.
Nerdy York is currently our top supporter.
Just hibernate him. I don't think I have it talented.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
The hell do I even do, dude? What do you even
There
do in
is
this
only
BG?
12 seconds left.
I played the game when this BG came out and I don't even know what we're doing. You got here in the middle of a hype train. Well, it's just the end of it, isn't it? Didn't it just run out?
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
I just leveled up somehow, just on my mount running around, bro. You heal. Yeah, but heal who? No one's anywhere. It's just enemies everywhere. Like, what? Where are my friends? I want to heal someone. You're disappointed in what? You were not entertained by the bear chasing me around in circles? I got you, Warlock. Fight him, fight him, fight him, fight him, fight him. I got you, dude. I got you. I got you, King. Take them all out. It's just me and you against the world. I actually see seeing me, bro. What is this? Take him out, guys. Take him out. I can't tell how low HP people are because the frame is so small and you can't even see, like, I can't see out the health of this guy. Need to get on their healer, dude. I gotta cast some wraths or something. What was their damage? I gotta do it. I think wrath also gives me mana back, so let's do this a little bit. You want to retire in the next 5 days? What would you guys do if you could retire? Like, you don't think you'd get bored? Wait, where's this guy? He's dying. $50K Star Surge seems like so much. You would do self-improvement. What is the first thing that you would improve? Only boring people get bored? I don't know, bro. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people I think they get bored. Does recuperate give you mana? No. Why didn't they make one that gives mana? You'd be a ticket person for your favorite sports team? You just wouldn't check them, you would just let them in? So you'd become a felon. That's what you would do when you retire. Bro, I wish I was an right now. Wait, why can't I cast my free regrowth? Did they tune healer mana for epic BGs? Is that why? Like, I didn't think Umi was possible. I have Innervate in like 1 second. Don't die on me, my guy. I can play the game for 2 more seconds after this. Wait, I can Wrath and get mana back. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Working your normal job but having FU money, what's if they mistreat you? You can just be like, nah, bro, I'm out. I need to get Wraths off to get mana back, bro. Oh my god, I got a tree. Wrath time. Trying to get some mana back. Why does Restorator the only healer that has like mana management like this? It's actually kind of cool. But like other healers don't have anything like this. New skills and new hat. Yeah, but what exactly would you learn? Boom, you don't have to earn money anymore. What would you learn? Yeah. I know the disintegrate thing too. I've just been forever, dude. You would want to learn how to fly a plane? After all the planes that have been crashing, you want to learn how to fly a plane? That seems super high risk. You wouldn't want to learn how to like ride a motorcycle or anything? Good thing I got water IRL, so I never run out of mana IRL, but I run out in game. You can learn how to ride a motorcycle pretty fast in a crash course. I just stole your joke, bro. How does it feel? This is how the world works. The people who get ahead are the people who steal ideas, not the people who have them. I'm just teaching you a valuable life lesson. That wasn't my joke. I literally stole that from the chat. You guys aren't even acknowledging him. I literally just read his message. Yep, Nikola Tesla is the best example of that. With Thomas Edison. People who get ahead are the people who steal ideas, not the people who have them. I swear you so fast in Epic BGs. Maybe it was just me though. There's tree on tree violence right here, dude. Tree's punching me. I don't have ways to get mana, man. I don't have water. I need a mage table, bro. Epic BG with blitz buffs where you run faster on your mount. Recuperate doesn't give you mana. You need water. Can I blow my bubble wand and get water? Oh my god, someone traded me their buns. Thank you for your buns, hun. I appreciate your buns. But I can heal again, dude. I'll just the whole game, bro. I'm just trying to heal some homies, dude. And vibe. We're vibe coding right now. I'm literally already That guy gave me buns. I sat down. I'm already I had to go sit down and drink again, dude. Ain't no way it's this hard to not dude. I have innervate coming up, so maybe I can keep going. Healing looks stressful. You're just whack-a-mole, dude. You see these health bars and they go down, you target them and you whack them back up. Healing is just whack-a-mole. That's what makes it fun. You just sit here and you're like, okay, wait, whose health is getting whacked? And you just try and reverse whack. They wax on and I wax off. They jacks on and I jacks off. Meld and drink. Wait, can I heal from inside of the tank? Oh my god, I can. What? This is OP, bro. I'm a healer tank, dude. Yeah, bring me forward. Bring me to the front lines. I need to do healing. Get closer to the fight. Thank you for the BG tier list. No problem, Vern. I think my rating on BM Hunter might have been a little too harsh. Is the only thing that I would change if I could. I think BM Hunter is better than where I put it. No mercy for the merciless. Is this even possible to win at this point? I don't think I should be in this thing anymore. Choo choo. No, it is. Yeah, I don't know. People were saying that they think it's good, but I'm just like, I don't see it. But I don't think it's. Maybe it's not as bad as I put it. Also, this like screw icon means they're in like a siege vehicle or something. I was trying to figure out what the hell that meant. You can buy sockets with honor, but I'm not gonna put sockets on my blue gear. Wait, you can buy the War Within sockets? What? There's no way you can apply the War Within sockets. I thought they nerfed all that stuff, like using the War Within stuff. I swear they nerfed all that. What is the best vehicle to make nowadays in Wintergrasp? This guy's got a cool fusion of old school, new school, dude. I like that. They need to do a remastered Grand Marshal Claymore, dude. That'd be sick. That's why he bought 400 bloodstones before? What? I don't know what vehicle you're supposed to make for this. Someone made a goddamn catapult. Bro, we're in the late game. You can't be making no goddamn catapult. What? What the hell is that, bro? We literally have 2 minutes left in this game and you're making a goddamn catapult. Oh, we're not gonna get past the hill. This scene right here is so cool. Like this scene, like the immersion in this BG is what makes it so fucking cool. Like you're just going up this bank with rocks flying around and tons of people. Like this is what makes an epic BG epic. I guess I'll just spit at these guys because I'm not gonna be able to hit the wall. Bam. Is there a rogue on me? There's a freaking rogue on me. Get him off, bro. Get him off. Look at him smoke bombing, sprinting at me. What's his problem, bro? I'm just gonna sit here and snipe. There's a turret hitting me, bro. Someone is literally stream sniping me with the turret. Used to love it back in the day. It was so cool, wasn't it? Back when you used to just do things for fun and it was cool instead of needing to like have incentives and all this other garbage. Get access to the raid. Yeah, tying the world PP zone to the raid access is cool. There's no way they do that nowadays though. They don't even do like the little buff thing or whatever for the raid. PvP's just been completely dissected from the game as a whole, it seems like. Big 1v1? You mean 40 versus 40? What do you mean 1v1? Do I need some heals? I am a healer, bro. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we have to do some arenas after this because Nerdy York gifted subs for arenas. They're gonna leave PvP. I really doubt. Yeah, I doubt. I mean, to be fair though, Sod had that cool PvP event in Stranglethorn. They didn't actually leave PvP completely out. They did do that. I could see them doing some sort of world event related to PvP in Classic Plus. But again, I don't know what exactly it's gonna be. I'm just saying what I could see. Of me rapping and then Subatees gets attacked by bees. Oh my god, I remember the attack by bees where it was in the game. I was like, ah! Ah! I remember the bees, bro. I remember the bees. The bees' knees. I kind of need more food before this arena wrap, though. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I need to fix this camera also. I don't like how zoomed in it is when I'm sitting up straight. That's probably better. Okay, I'll be right back.
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arise, like now.
You want me to zoom in more? You want to try and see my nostrils? I don't know if it's possible. I can try if you really want to see that badly. Wait, my configure's not working anymore. Never mind. I can't do that. Make it so you can zoom in. If I knew how to do that as like a sub feature and you could zoom in the camera or whatever, I would do that. It sounds fun. I don't know how to do it though. I don't. Just gotta put my food in my phone real quick. I guess we add a little squirt gun. I know what streamer you've been watching to get that idea from, Donovan. And you have good taste. I did not get the red boomkin yet, no. You've many to choose from. Many to choose what? my freaking thingy didn't go off. Oh, we're dead in the opener. Oh my god. No, we're actually dead. What the hell is this game? Why do I feel like I'm healing through infinity DPS? Triple reju feels really strong. Dude, what? I love my man buns. What the hell does that mean? Oh, am I dead? That's what death feels like. I think this is what death feels like. What is this thing on? Wait, what man buns are you guys talking about? Huh? There's new druid forms just only for hair in here. Bro, I'm dying of hunger today. It's crazy. Did you get a druid build? I did, yeah. This is what it is. Get some fiber. I have a lot of fiber. Why would you play Keeper? What's up, Faithways? If you have any bugs to report, open a bug reporter. Yeah, I used to play the Convoke build on the beta. I'm just playing this because I'm too lazy to figure out what the hell that build was that I used to run. This build I think is okay. The big AoE reju feels really strong. You have the build. Ugh. I kind of want to play this new Resident Evil game. Do you guys think it would be good stream content? Record-breaking good? The Resident Evil? The game? You want to see me poop myself? You're just gonna see how much of an idiot I am if I play it. That's all you'll see. It's the highest rated game in history? God damn, bro. You guys are making me think I need to play this like right now. You have to be a psycho if you enjoy horror games solo. I used to be way too scared as a kid to play games like that. I don't even know if I'm too scared as an adult to play games like that. You don't like my build. Well, I asked you guys for a build and none of you guys gave me a build, so I found my own. And now you guys aren't happy with what I found, even though I already asked you. What did Donovan just try and link? Is that the Resident Evil time? I don't know if I don't know today. I'm running kind of slow today. I don't know how long I'm going to be on. We can find out if you're still scared. We need a Resident Evil fund. How much is Resident Evil? Quote unquote today. I don't know what that means because you know I'll never play it. I can't tell how high HP the targets are because there's so much shit on the frame, bro. Oh my god. Is that the payload? Is it the Ridley payload? I can't see what it is exactly. Oh my god, dude. Well, hey, we can 1v2 for quite a while. Or 2v3. Wait, how many gifted subs was that? I only see one right now in my log. Wait, how many was that? What the hell was that? Thank you, Rinley. Why does Rinley never get a hype train, bro? Bro didn't symbiotic. You know what? I don't need this. You guys are the peanut gallery, okay? Go make me some peanuts. He purged my thing off, by the way. You can purge off the symbiotic relationship. Salted or roasted? I'm trying to think of an insulting peanut quality, but I can't. It's hard. Yeah, the hype trains are random, bro. It's like, oh, nothing happened? Hype train. Rinley drops a shit ton of money? No hype train. But when nothing's happening, we'll still do the AI song about Rinley, even though it has nothing to do with it. Oh, do you guys think we're gonna win this 2v3 right now? Mana Bird doesn't exist, my guy. Although I may agree with you. We're going in, dude. Oh, we shouldn't have gone in. He's actually gonna get him, dude. Come on. No. He's actually gonna die, I swear. Kill the lock. Going in on him. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I shouldn't have got in, bro. Oh, no. Hug my butt cheeks so hard right now, please. Hug them. Don't die. Oh, I'm going for a clone. Get on the lock, man. Why are we on the paladin? Oh. They didn't die. Are we joking right now? Was I getting baited? Was this whole time just Okay. Okay. Is it time to buy the game? Are we actually gonna do it? What kind of graphics card do you need to play it? It's not super graphics intense, is it? I don't think. Come on, dude. Win. Can't help you. Just need one good trap right now. One good trap. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Yes. Oh my god. 2v3, dude. 2v3. Started them to extract extra subs when it's quiet. I feel like that's wrong. You want the hype around when there's more stuff going on. Wait, how big is this game? Also, I have 50 gigabytes free. That's the sound of them quitting the game. Is it on Steam? I'm assuming it's on Steam. I don't even remember the last time I opened Steam. My name on Steam is Kalamazi because I think I played in a tournament and we all changed our name to Kalamazi, dude. How do you change your name? On Steam. Oh, what did I just do? I think I just logged out. Get it from CDs loaded? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. How expensive is this game? Why did you do that? We renamed our entire team renamed to Kalamazi so that no one, so if they were like fighting us and they'd be like target Kalamazi, but we're all named Kalamazi. That was why we did it. But I don't remember how to change it back. Edit profile? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, store. Why is this game not just like at the top of the store if it's so popular? What is Tales Arise? Wait, this looks cool. What is this? Is this like Tales of Symphonia? I never look at new games anymore because all I do is play WoW. This is like a high resolution Tales of Symphonia. Resident Evil. Is it Resident Evil Requiem? Is that what it's called? Where is it? I think I might buy the wrong game. There's literally a billion Resident Evils on Steam. What is the exact name? I'm opening Twitch. You're not supposed to buy it on Steam. It is Requiem. Bro, it's $100. It's $100. They need me to put my birthday in. It's $94.99. If you buy the digital deluxe, it's $109.99. If you add all of the DLC, it's $40 more. This game's $150. If I want the entire game, it's $150. In Canadian. Wait, how much is that in USD? 150 CAD to USD. It's 110 USD. According to Google. Am I buying this? Are you guys sure you want me to buy this? It's about $15. I mean, it will probably eventually be. It's overwhelmingly positive. You guys want me to play Resident Evil. I don't know if 25 gifted subs... I mean, 25 gifted subs, if it was the flat amount, is enough. What is it? 25 times 3.5? Is it enough? It's close. Okay. How do I download this? Okay, now we have to do it, right? Now we have to do it. Ridley drops 20 more. Okay. How do we... Oh my god, what the hell is going on with... Oh, what is... Wait, it just made my camera like less bright. What is that? Do you guys like it less bright or more bright? Why did it do that? Wait, now I can't make it bright again. It's just low bright. It's just giga low bright. Okay, how do we... I need more space on my computer, right? Like, there's no way this game is gonna fit. Let's just see. Buy Resident Evil Requiem for my account. View cart. Estimated total. Continue to payment. Oh, this is also before tax. It's $94.99 before tax. I think I'm gonna have to get my credit card. I'll be right back. This is kind of high. Why? Because I never do anything other than play WoW. Just delete WoW. It's 100 gigs. You're not wrong. My card number is not valid. Did I enter it wrong?
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
Oh, it's not a Visa. It's $106 after tax. Thank you for your purchase. Your email has been sent to you. Install content. I don't have enough space. I need 75 gigs. How am I gonna make 75 gigs on my computer? What the hell is installed on my computer? I literally only play WoW. Let me look at my... Do I have like Doom still installed or something? Can I uninstall that? Uninstall this. I do think I have Doom still installed. I think that's what it is. Let's try and yoink this out. I delete the VODs and stuff like that frequently. I think it's that I have a couple of games on here. Wait, is this installed? Why does it say I can't uninstall it? It says I can play it, but I can't uninstall it. I don't know what the hell this is. Wait, why does it say play and I can't uninstall? How do I uninstall it? $100 GB. Do you not have 1 TB? You guys are making fun of me. I don't like this. Stop making fun of me. So rude. You guys are so rude. You don't have a good PC? No, I don't have a good PC, okay? I'm deleting some videos now to try and get some room. I mean, I bought it. I need to make room. Delete all this. Delete this. These 500 megabit SATA. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what you just said to me. I think I do have a lot of video files, so hopefully this is gonna clear up like 100 gigs or something from what I'm doing right now. Some of these look like really long videos. Let's see how much space that opened. Thing is, I'm gonna have to install it. Like, how long does it take to install that game? Okay, how much room did that give me? I have 115 gigs now. That's enough space, right? 115? I think that's enough. Install. It's not enough. It says I only have 60. What? I just made like a crap ton more. Oh wait, it'll let me do it. Whatever. Is it 1% downloading? Did you uninstall the Midnight Beta? Oh, I didn't even think about that. How do you even do that? Uninstall Midnight Beta. You can't uninstall it while World of Warcraft is running. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I cleared the recycling bin. Let's uninstall Midnight Beta. World of Warcraft is not running. I gotta reopen Battle.net or something. Yeah, just reopen everything. Try again, Captain. Okay. If you fail, try again. Okay. Midnight Beta, uninstall. Yes, uninstall. You can't do it while WoW is running. WoW is not running. Why? What the frick. Jesus. I'm checking my freaking task manager. My network is at 100% right now because Steam is downloading. My network hates me right now. Performance. No, I can't uninstall it for some reason. PTR Midnight uninstall. Oh, I can uninstall the PTR for Midnight, but not the beta. Is Steam still downloading this in the background? It's 10% complete. How long do you think we're gonna have to wait for this? How long do you think we're going to have to wait for this, huh? 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 The campaign will get you to 87 if you don't do anything else. Bro, uninstalling the PTR for Midnight is taking the most amount of files and disk space. Is removing the PTR going to remove, like, my actual game? Am I screwing myself here? Type 1 if you think I'm screwing myself right now. I don't think I've ever really played a Resident Evil game either. This is kind of sketchy. I can't remember the last time I played one. Oh, now it's going. It's removing files. I swear if there's like uninstalled WoW from uninstalling PTR, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be so mad. So mad. Alright, PTR uninstalled. PTR 12.0.1. I don't know if I need that or not, but it's installed. World of Warcraft Classic. Uninstall. I'm trying to get some disk space, dude. Although it's freeing up disk space in the wrong drive is what it looks like. I gotta delete more videos, I think. This is gonna work. Let's keep deleting these. Delete this, delete this. My phone just dinged. Delete this, delete this. Are we good to go? No, we still have some big video files here. Oh, my computer's taking a poop. Alright, recycle bin time. Empty recycle bin. How much space did that get me? Oh, that's a healthy amount, I think. 50 gigs left after deleting all that. That's pretty good. See if I have any other crap I can uninstall. What's my Steam progress? 38%. Yeah, I'm checking the PTR clients. I'm ripping all those out. I'm ripping all those out while we get this downloaded. Evening stack. What is better, loaded nachos or peanut or pizza? Peanut. Why did I say peanut? What the hell? Why do I have peanuts on the mind? Loaded peanuts. He's playing it with a heart monitor. How did he get that? Is he wearing like a Fitbit or something and connected it to his computer? So you can see if he's legitimately scared. Is that what that is? Let's try add remove programs and see if we can get some more space. Adobe Creative Cloud is taking a lot. Not really, actually. It's not that much. I don't know why it won't let me uninstall Doom. Doom is permanently installed on my computer, I guess. I can't get rid of it. Even through the add removes program. But I think pizza's better than nachos. I have Overwatch installed? Bro. Uninstall? Can I not do that from here? I have to do it from the... Doesn't look like it's installed. What is that? Resident Evil Requiem. We don't want to install that yet. I think that's the most amount of space I'm going to be able to get right now. Oh my god, I got 136 gigs open now, even with the game going in. How did I do that? Wait, that's crazy. I suddenly have giga space. Trying to get more by deleting a couple more videos that are, I think, are lingering in here. I don't really want to delete my YouTube shorts just because I might turn them into like my break screen. So I'm like filtering between YouTube shorts versus long form videos. Trying to make sure I'm only deleting long form stuff I don't need anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Delete, 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 delete. Surely we're getting pretty close to the install, right? Kathymos, what did you just try and link? Have you done this? What is that? What'd you link? Nobody's talking about this, but you can free up to 50 gigabytes of WoW storage in seconds by deleting 2 folders. No. How do you do this? I don't even know where my WoW folder is in here. I don't. Is this gonna delete like? Like, is this gonna delete my UI or anything? Like, what is that? This is actually good we're doing this, because my computer needed to do this, I think. I think it'll actually just run better with way more freed space. Oh my god, dude, I had so many videos. Jeez, I didn't even realize it was like so many videos. Like hundreds of gigs of videos. Oh, what the hell, I just copied it instead of deleting it. It's reminding me of like how much time and work I've put into my channel, bro. I think I literally have over 2,000 uploads on YouTube now. Mind you, I've like quadrupled my shorts upload rate from before. It's not all long form videos. All right, we got everything almost deleted. That's a long form video. I'm sure I've missed some stuff, but it is what it is, you know. Sometimes you just gotta do it. And we will do it. Oof. Okay, do we think it's done? You got hit with an ad and you can't hear it? It's okay, I haven't said anything. It's 94% complete. We're almost there, guys. But then we got to figure out how to stream your capture card it or whatever. I'm a little bit excited to play something than WoW for the first time in forever. Alright, let's go in our recycling bin. Empty recycling bin. Alright, how much space did that give me? Ooh, big spaces. Okay, it's all done. We need to change what game we're streaming though, otherwise you guys are gonna get mad. People will get mad. I don't know how to do that on YouTube. I don't even think you can do it on YouTube until it's over. Let's edit this. Resident Evil Requiem. Okay. Alright, we're a first time Resident Evil player. Done. We've changed our game type. We're gonna play Resident Evil. I literally can't remember playing one of these, and if I ever did, it was for like 4 seconds because I got too scared and I put it down. So I'm very interested to see if I manage to do that again or not. Let's close this. I don't know where my webcam should be for this. Also, I don't think I need this. Oh my god, it's opening. F to confirm. Who the frick uses F as a... Adjust until the pattern is no longer visible? Oh shit, what did I just do? Adjust the rectangle to match the size on your screen. What? Oh. Okay. Enter your age. What? A weird thing to ask me at this point. Privacy policy. Fade dimmer, I think it was 32 months. asking me to do a whole bunch of stuff. I know it's a black screen. It's because I have to like fill out a... How do I want to just agree to the... Oh no, what did I just do? How do you read the privacy policy to agree to this? What do I have to do? It won't let me agree. Oh, I have to scroll it. Oh my god. Okay. Can't, like, goddamn, bro. Can I just, like, get to the menu for the game to put it on my stream? Like, what the hell, bro? I'm, like, getting interviewed for a job. I'm just trying to download a game. You guys remember when you used to just go to the store, get a game, slap the disc in, download it, you're done? It's compiling shaders. I don't know what it's doing. I actually can't believe the amount of questions this thing just asked me that I have to set up for myself. Like, what? This is what dads must feel like when starting retail? It's not dads too. Mouse subscription expired. I still can't put it on the screen though. You're seeing Guardian Druids? I mean, it's gonna be an uptick, right? It's gonna be an uptick. Shareware games that came in the mail? Are those virus games? I remember downloading some virus as a kid that was like a purple bear or something like that, and he just like appeared on the screen and trolled you. I don't know if anyone ever remembers that virus. Bonsai Buddy, yes, that was his name. You and your wife went to TBC or GameSpot? Yeah. I never got to experience one of those. I did play TBC, but I literally just went into Walmart and just bought it, and there was no like issue or no event.
Type 1 in chat to unleash the party train. Or
dropped as a child. Thank you for the 20 months. I was gonna say, did anyone even do anything? And then it lagged and dropped as a child came in. I was like, why did we get Hype Train? Rinley dropped like how many subs? Like 45. No Hype Train. 2 people sub. Hype Train time. Oh my god! I have to ask more questions.
Party mode.
Just let me see the menu for the game, please. Okay.
Your memes for free.
Okay, let's try and get this to show up for you guys.
All viewers. A new meta has been detected.
Can we see that? Are we in?
An unstoppable wave through the lands
I think we're in. You guys, the Hype Train ruined this, bro. New game. What is this? Modern? Classic?
Symptoms might include
What do I play? What do I play? You guys gifted subs, you can pick what difficulty. Gifted subs, you pick the difficulty. Whoever gifts the most subs gets to pick what difficulty. Do we play casual, modern, or classic? Whoever gifts subs right now gets to pick the difficulty. See, I'm becoming Blizzard, dude. I'm learning how to create microtransactions, alright? I'm subdividing the features of this experience. Who's gonna gift subs and be the one to decide what difficulty we play this on? I know Nerdy Orc is sitting there. He just gifted subs for Resto Druid. I bet he wants to gift subs for hard mode. You have microtransaction phobia? Okay, should we just do modern? No one's doing it, bro. You guys want me to start or no? I don't know if I should cancel the Hype Train. I feel like it's gonna disrupt this so much. Isn't it? Like, isn't this about... You want me to stand up too? Bro.
I was warned. Don't go to Super Tasty stream, they said. Multi-rank 1 gladiator. You'll catch the train fever, they said. And you
Okay.
know what?
It's a slow, scary game? Okay, I should disable this then.
And the symptoms are amazing.
Alright, you guys, are you prepared for this? I've never played this before. Oh wait, I just clicked casual. Can I go back? You're scared to watch me play this? FBI Midwest Field Office.
Sir.
Alright. Bald guy. This show is bald spot. First global. Poor guy, dude. They literally first global just they showed his bald spot. Like, what? So rude, bro. That guy's typing with only 2 fingers. He's terrible at typing. There's a 4th victim. Again, his bald spot. Why is it focused in on the bald spot? Why does everyone hate bald people? Okay. What are you doing? Ooh, I know what Raccoon City is from the movies. What era of Resident Evil is this? Like what year era? At least it's not directly on his... Of course, it go directly back to his bald spot. Okay.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Is that us?
Oh, coming.
What are we even doing, dude? That's what my office would look like. Did you not get my sit down? I kind of wanted to stand, but I also...
If this is about the report
I
you
didn't
asked
see it.
for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Okay.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
We found your game? What, this?
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Okay. Why do I feel like this the graphics quality isn't like that insane? I was expecting better graphics. Like I haven't played a new game in 20 years.
I know.
I feel like this is like a game from like the 90s.
And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
Is that rude? Does it look good?
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Who is Alyssa?
It's time for you to face the past.
Who the hell is
Confront
Alyssa?
that fear head on.
What are we afraid of, bro? We're literally an FBI agent.
Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me?
You think it looks really nice? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to expect for graphics. I guess you can kind of see their pores and stuff.
Report back to me with your findings.
You can see the individual beard hairs. Okay. Is this gonna be like scary right off the rip, or like... Alyssa is their mom from some spin-off Resident Evil games? Bro, I'm scared. I'm not even playing. This isn't even the scary part, bro. This is like normal life. Like I'm just watching a movie and I'm scared. Oh, okay, those graphics are sick. The raindrops? This like blurred thing, I don't know. The raindrops there were pretty sick. We don't even have an umbrella, dude? We're an FBI agent. We don't have an umbrella. We're not that. We're literally not prepared.
Sorry.
We're just walking out in the rain. The hell, dude? Turn off the room lights. That is a gifted sub feature of this because I'm too scared. Oh wait, head to the Renward Hotel. I assume I just walk in a straight line.
Should be around here.
Look around. Bro, it actually looks sick, actually. Is this New York? Where am I? Why does my camera feel like it's moving so slow? Scary games in the dark? No, gifted subs to turn the lights off. There's a barber shop. Did someone just gift subs to turn the lights off? Oh my god. Okay, it's 1 light per sub. Where is this light? Turn the brightest one off. You won't be able to see me, bro. It's literally dark. Like, You literally won't be able to see me if I turn off the lights. Much better. Where am I? How do I fix my DPI? I swear my DPI is like scuffed. Is that in Razer Synapse? I think I accidentally lowered my DPI while I was downloading it. How do I manually update it? I don't know where this setting is. Mouse. Oh no, what did I just do? I think that just made my DPI way too high. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna play with slow DPI. He's not on easy, he's never played it, he's gonna die. What do you mean I'm gonna die? I mean, this isn't scary. I wanna, can I just like, do you guys like walk around me or something? Is there like gonna be a zombie or something? Drugs and cosmetics. Okay. Oh, dead bodies? What is that? Is the game audio too quiet for you guys? I don't think it's that there's no way it's that quiet. Is it that quiet? Hey, miss?
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Area. I'm an FBI agent. Shut up.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
We're so awkward.
Oh, you're FBI?
I am.
You can't believe it, bro.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right?
You're very happy to see me play this game?
Hey, are you with me?
Oh,
What's up, Overclock?
There might be answers inside.
Okay, so we're investigating some sort of illness. Right. The graphics on the tarp are pretty insane. I feel like tarps are usually just like very rigid.
Be careful in there.
Be careful in there.
Word is they're finally going to bring the whole
They're
place
putting
down.
me into a condemned building first mission?
Thanks.
I'm gonna die. I'm already want to turn it off. I already want to turn... I don't even have a weapon. Like... Wait, is the game sound still quiet? How quiet is it? You guys are... Literally, it's gonna boom your eardrums. I almost guarantee you guys are about to... Wait, I have a gun. How did I open my menu? How do I keybind it? Where's my gun? It's not like the standard FPS binds. Am I gonna need it? Like, is it gonna take it out for me? Is this a what the fuck was that? Wait, is my voice too loud? Okay, I'm lowering the voice. I'm increasing the in-game. You guys can't complain anymore. I already stepped on like a rock or something and scared myself. I haven't even seen anything yet. You can Alt F4 anytime. There's no way I paid $100 and I can't even get through the first hallway, bro. What do you mean?
Why am I even here?
Yeah, why am I here? This is Rinley's fault. How do I crouch? Okay, control is the same by... This is a tutorial. Okay. Wait, I'm 2 times as loud. There's no way. How loud is it now? I shouldn't trust you guys for audio. I think it's first... It's first person if you're this character and you're third person if it's the other character or something is what I set up as a set. Bro, that is bait. That is bait. It's bait. You never do this. Like, you never go out in the open like this. Look at all this garbage that's spilled over. That's probably a zombie. Like, bro, I can't do this. Do I go in here? No. I'm so scared. What is that? No parking. There's a vacuum cleaner and a TV. Here's it. What's over here? Someone following me? Bro, I don't know if I can play this, bro. Oh my god, it gets dark. Don't do it. Why is it dark? Give me a flashlight. I'm not moving. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? I don't have a gun. Where's my flashlight? I'm an FBI agent. I didn't bring a goddamn flashlight. Oh. Okay, dude. Well, you could have said that. Does it have a battery? Do not have a battery. Do not have a battery. Oh god, bro. Oh my god. No. Oh. Don't. No. Stop. Ow. I can't play this game. There's what? The door is all rotted out and punched, bro. Oh. This is so stupid. Don't go in. Just, there you go. Game's beaten. We just don't go inside. Exactly. I can't. So let alone you. We both can't. Just stop. Just stop. There's gonna be something. We're pausing on this for way too long. Oh! What is that? There's eyes. What? Fuck! Where's my gun? Please equip the gun. Oh, why is there blood? Why is there blood? Why is there blood? Oh! What do you mean? Yeah, read the investigation thing. That's less scary. Let's read this. How? It won't let me. I can't even do anything. Yes, there we go. Okay, this is nice. I can read an FBI document. I can do that. I can do that. How do I turn the page? How do I can just spin it around. What the fuck is the point of that? Wait, what? Oh my god, it said F. Oh no, this is a bad idea. How do I zoom in on it? So this guy is unknown. He's just a man, an unknown man in his 40s to 50s. He has bruising on his shoulders and his neck. Visible lacerations. Traces of blood around the mouth. What the hell? That's what he looks like? There's a bathroom. It was in the restroom at the... I don't know if I can play this game, bro. What? Oh, dude. Why is she like making noises like she's scared? What the fuck is that, dude? Where's the pause button? I don't want to do this. Why did I pay? I shouldn't have bought this. I should not have bought this. Why did I buy this? I scared you more than the game? What do you mean we're in it with you? This is... No, you're not in it with me. This is not... Oh, why is there a fucking picture of some chick on the wall? Oh, please. Oh, please. This looks like a bathroom. This is where he died. We're gonna go where he died. First global? It's a fucking bath. This is where he died. This is a picture. That's a picture of where he died. He died in this stall. He died in that stall. What? What? Can I open this? Oh, please. There's gonna be a head in it. Oh! Ew! Eat it. What is, I can't do anything. What? There's gonna be something behind me. There's gonna be something behind me. There's gonna be something behind me. I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn around. There's going to be... Why is she making noises like she's scared, bro? Okay. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. What the fuck is that, dude? Stop, stop, stop. I can't open the door. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do... What do you mean, dude? They're setting me up for the biggest... There's no way I'm beating this. There's no way I'm beating this. I can't beat this. I cannot beat this. This is not, it's not, dude. You're telling me to get my shit together. She's more scared than I am. Do you hear her? She's like panting. It's making me scared. Her being scared is making me scared. I need her to be confident so I can be confident. You might get a refund? Wait, can I get a refund? Wait. Is that an option? Wait. How do you get a refund? Is there a way to get a refund? I literally don't think I can get through this game. Is it possible? Wait, so I should press stop so I can refund it because there's no way I've played it for 2 hours. No. Wait, I'm checking if I can or not. Before my timer runs too long. I only played it for 24 minutes. How do you refund? But there's no way I'm playing through this successfully. You're embarrassing yourself? Bro, there is no way that I'm playing through this. I will not be able to play through it. There's no way. Playing through Grace is horror, and once you play Leon, it's revenge. You are playing through this. You overcame way more than this. I don't know. I'm trying to see if it's even possible to refund it. How do you even do that? Is it even possible? How many subs to keep going? Dude, I literally don't think I can, bro. There's no way. It's the #1 rated game in history. You have to do it for the culture. No shot you refund? I mean, I'm trying to. I don't know how. They probably don't make it very easy to figure out, I would assume. Is there a way to like look at your purchases or something? I legitimately don't know how. Play the game. It looks really good once you get into it. Your viewership goes up playing this. You can do it. Dude. This is the freakiest shit. I literally, it just dropped a power cable out of the ceiling and I screamed. Like, what do you mean? You have to play through this? Can I get like moral support subs? Are there moral support subs in the chat right now? I need money to fuel me against my fear. Okay? This is scarier than any WoW Arena comp. There's no way, bro. I can't figure out how to refund it though. Store page. Is this how you refund? I'm trying to open it again, but I really don't. Wait, did it save my progress? I'm just staring at a black screen in game right now. You can't refund. He really said I can. It's now 2 hours. Is it all the way at the bottom? I just got a fatal error trying to relaunch the game. What does that even mean? Does it mean it won't open ever again? Report data is being generated. This data can help us resolve issues and improve your services. You may be asked to provide this data. It's probably because nobody closed the game after the second jump scare. I'm the only one who closed the game after the second jump scare. You got sleep paralysis? Bro, I don't want my sleep to be screwed up. It's literally doing like some fatal error assessment right now. I legit broke the game. Look at this. Oh, I can show you this, I think. Look what it did to my game, dude. Wait, why is it not showing up? This isn't the right monitor. Wait, why is everything like getting screwed up? It's saying like it literally is. I literally crashed my game, bro. Like, I wonder if they're trying to like pause me from playing it so they can hit the 2 hours and I can't refund it. You tuned in and saw me get, yeah, I'm scared of the bucket. What do you mean, dude? I feel like I know what this game is capable of, so if I'm jumping at the bucket, like, it's over for me. Okay, I just reported the bug that just happened to me. I'm trying to figure out if there's a refund button. Where's the refund button, dude? If I could find it, I'm pressing it. I can't find it though. They're literally hiding it. Is it in the library itself? I don't think it is. I have to ask ChatGPT, dude. I'm scared quitting. Dude, literally been the second jump scare and I'm scared quitting, alright? How to refund on Steam. To refund on Steam, it must be requested within 14 days of purchase and be less than 2 hours. It's supposed to be scary. Do I just do this? I mean, if it opens, I'm pressing play again on it. It did soak up playtime, by the way, with it crashing like that. Am I gonna have to replay everything that I just did? Just do it. I don't like the light being turned off either. I swear I can't even open the game. I shit you not, I'm not even making this up. I can't even open the game. Like, this is what my screen looks like. Like, legit. I try and open the game, this is what it looks like. My game is actually broken. I legitimately broke the game because I logged, because I Alt F4'd from a bucket. My game is broken now. Like, what do I do? It's just black. Oh, wait. I think I got a... Yeah, fatal error. What is going on, dude? See, now I'm... See, no, look. I'm refunding it because it's bugged. I'm not refunding it because I'm scared. It's broken. It's a broken product. So I'm refunding it because it's a broken product. First and last time. Yes. So disappointed. But what am I supposed to do? It's literally crashing. I mean, I guess I can exit Steam completely, maybe. It's literally doing the stupid report thing again. What just happened? Bro, I ain't built for these types of games, okay? I ain't built for it. It's literally doing like some error thing. He's faking an error. How would I fake this, bro? Look at... How would I fake this? You think I'm that technologically savvy to be able to fake this? Like, what? How do you think that me as a boomer am technologically savvy enough to fake this? Explain. Explain how you think I'm able to know how to fake this. What? It's literally... The game literally crashed. They probably didn't think that someone would Alt F4 after the first bucket. They say Warcraft is too scary. You see, this is why they say Warcraft is too scary. Look at this. It's chasing a player out of the game. It's like literally, this game is so scary, it just chased me out of the game. They should make the game more Disney. If they made the game more Disney, I would have played it. And then obviously they'd get more money. Right? So like it just shouldn't be this scary. I'm opening my task manager now to try and fix it. I'm gonna exit Steam. Where even is Steam? How long does it take to beat this game? Also, like I don't know how many days I want to play it. I don't even want to play it. I don't see Resident Evil in the task manager. I don't see Steam in the task manager either. I think there's literally nothing in the task manager. You should go play some Arms Warrior. They are busted. Did you not see that it was moving? The bar was moving, bro. Tell him to turn the lights back on. He Googled how to fake out my stream. I didn't Google how to fake out my stream, bro. I'm up to 30 minutes playtime. If I try to log in again, it's gonna add 3 minutes of playtime and crash out. Okay, I clicked play again. It takes 12 to 15 hours. Okay, so it's going to take me 25. Because I'm going to move half as slow as the regular people if I manage to even get through the entire game. I'm trying to open the game again. I exited Steam. There was nothing running in the task manager. I don't think it's going to work, though. It looks like it's crashing again. I'm trying to open OBS. Like, this is what my screen looks like. This is Steam. The game is behind it, lagged out and black screened. So if I click the screen, it's just black. Wait, this is a legitimate reason to refund the game, right? I literally can't play it. I'm gonna leave it on. You guys are gonna see what happens. All right, look at this. I'm not opening. No, I'm not touching anything. I'm not opening some 3D paint document or what a screenshot, whatever. I'm not doing anything. Okay. I'm gonna click OK. What the fuck happened to the OK button? Okay, now I'm just looking at a black screen. I don't know what happened to the OK button. I don't understand what just happened. What just happened? I can't even click the OK button. I don't know what happened. Okay, I clicked OK. There we go. Look, it's not an image, bro. It's generating a bar. It's reporting an error. I'm legit trying to give this another go, okay? I am legit trying to give this another go. It is not letting me do it. You have to restart your PC? Dude. Dude. Why do you guys want me to play this so badly? It's literally not opening. I'm not gonna lie. You know what makes it scary? Is her audio of being afraid. Like her breathing, the character's breathing, actually makes me nervous. Getting your heart rate going helps with weight loss. Bro, I'm trying to open this. What can I do? I don't even want to do the report. Like, I've reported it twice. Can I just cancel this? Can I just Alt F4? Like, what? Can I just, like, come on, bro. There's got to be a way to just, like, get it closed. How do I make this work? Steam client, end task. Close the report tool. Steam just reopened instantly. I legitimately don't know what to do. Of course they made her like that on purpose. It actually makes me more nervous. Why won't it open, bro? It's adding 3 minutes played time every time I do this, by the way. You can't let the boss man down. How the hell are we the best crime scene investigator when we're like freaking out in the bathroom and we're breathing heavily in a bathroom? Like, how is that possible? I'm trying to open it again. Oh, it might have worked this time. Maybe not. What is this, like, shift tab thing? I can press shift tab, access Steam features from the overlay. I'm pretty sure this is not going to open. I don't know what to do. Perseverance in the face of fear. But you're talking to somebody who played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and closed the game at the Deku Tree. That's where I was like, I can't do this. Yeah, I got the fatal error again. It's not going away. This is actually annoying. I actually wanted to try and give it another go, you know? Like, I have like another hour of wiggle room before I can refund it. Like, maybe I can get through it. But now this is just adding 3 minutes of playtime every time I try and open the stupid fucking game. While it error codes. It literally added 3 more minutes. This is BS. Don't struggle. What, just refund it? You need a PC restart. Yeah, but that's going to screw the stream. It's going to screw the stream. I'm doing Steam refund, bro. The way I see this playing out, I'm going to get to like some actual scary part and not a bucket. And then it's just, and then I can't refund it basically. If I can even figure out how to do the refund. The refund is going to be more complicated than the other thing. Oh wait, does it give you credit or does it give you Steam credit or does it actually refund you? This is crazy. Alt F4ing for a bucket. To be fair, there was like worms in the toilet before the bucket, okay? Even their refund thing is like broken. Are there refunds on life? What, you want a refund on your life? Wait, so it's gonna give me Steam credit? If it's not direct, it's not money back to me, then maybe I'll try and force my way to play through it. Because what the hell else am I gonna buy? But I can't get it to work, so what do I do? Let me exit Steam. It should be money back to you. Steam refund process. Go to help.steampowered.com. Sign into Steam. Oh my god, I don't remember my freaking account name, man. What? You think I don't even remember my account login? Oh my god. Yeah, but restarting the PC means turning off the stream. I don't remember my password. I've literally never I don't remember the last time I logged into Steam. Can I not just do this from the actual Steam client? Like, why do I have to go on? Let me open actual Steam. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Why do they not have support on the Steam client itself? They only have it on their website. They literally make it impossible to find the refund on their stupid client. Like what? Is it like hidden? I mean, I'm just gonna have to password reset, I guess, because this is. I have to prove that I'm human. You do get your money back? Email verification. Okay. Are you actually refunding? I'm going to try. But I need to figure out how to log in. Okay. The fuck is this? Well, I don't want to change my email address. I want to change my password. Fuck. I had to prove I'm human again. What, dude? They make this so annoying so you can't refund, I swear. Why am I changing my fucking email? I don't want to change the email. It's frozen. You've done it before? It's on Steam. It is on Steam, yeah. We were part of the Super Tease multiverse timeline that didn't get to see the horror game arc. I told you that it would be too scary before we went into it. My fucking Steam is crashing. I mean, I literally tried to open the game again and it was bugged. It wouldn't open 3 times. And now my Steam is fucking bugged trying to change my password. This is so annoying. Let me see if that's hopefully it like saved my password reset at least. I don't know why it's trying to make me change my email. You have an email authenticator. What the I don't know what that means. I haven't logged on to my thing in 10 years. Okay, we're in. Steam support. Resident Evil. All right, submit request for refund. You have a pending refund request. Your help request has been submitted to Steam support. Your reference code. Once the support agent has responded to your request, you receive a notification. Technically, I closed it because I was scared. Second, I tried to reopen it 3 times and it doesn't. And it does some massive bug report. So, I think that's a sign. Okay, I'm taking that as a sign to refund it. Okay, that's my sign. And now my freaking Steam client is literally frozen. I can't, like, what is even the... Dude, I think I've initiated a refund though. Except Steam is literally crashing. Okay. Okay, bro. What the frick? I want to exit Steam. I don't know how long that's going to take or what I'm going to need to do. You could have restarted. I'm not doing that. All right, we go back on midnight, dude. And I mean, maybe they won't even refund it, and then we will have to go through with it. I don't know. I think it's possible, right? Even though technically it falls in the bounds of being able to refund. It can't be any scarier than 14 mice. It is more scary than 14 mice. Okay. Now, if they say WoW is intimidating, I will let you know that it's not as intimidating as that. Okay?
Faith Dimmer is leading this hype train.
What did Faith Dimmer just do? Wait, what? How do I open WoW? You can try Variety again in another 10 years. Wait, WoW is way louder? See, this is what I don't understand. You guys are like, it's really quiet. I'm like, I don't think it is. There's no way I would be able to. I guarantee you, there's no way I would be able to finish that. There's 0% chance. 0%. Trying to fix my streaming game thing. Back to Wintergrasp and Ash ran for 10 days. I mean, should I watch Foxy Llama play it and see if that motivates me? I don't even know if there's anything I need to do as far as this refund. Like, are they just gonna email me and tell me yes or no? Like, what? Bro, I think Foxy Llama turned his stream off, actually. Never mind, we can't do that. They carefully reviewed the evidence of declining the panic refund. I feel like that's a legitimate reason to refund, though. Even if it is out of fear. Like, I bought this, I didn't know if I'd be too scared. Like, I mean, if anything, they should take it as a compliment. The game is so good that I literally can't get past the second jump scare. Okay? Guess no question is asked in the first 2 hours. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know what I need to do. Your refund request has been received and we are reviewing it. Horror games are not for me, bro. They're not for me. How, like, I do kind of want to, like, watch someone play it just to see, like, how bad is it? Like, does it get worse or does it get, you know, like, how worse does it get? There's a guy with 10K viewers playing it. Oh, third person looks way less scary. Wait a minute, he's playing in third person. This looks like a joke in third person. Bro, first person is so much more scary because you don't know what's behind you. He can literally look behind and move forward at the same time. What? Dude, third person isn't even... What? They should not even let you play third person. Should I'm too scared to play it myself, so I'll watch someone play it and judge them while I can't play it myself. Play it in VR, it'll be a viral clip where you run into a wall and fall down IRL. Dude. No. I don't think I'm built for it, bro. I just don't think I'm built for it. I see everyone is on it, bro. S fans on it. Third person looks way less scary. Look at this. I swear to God, third person just looks infinitely less scary. Like, why are you even allowed to play the game like this? It just looks like you're playing Grand Theft Auto or something. You can see so much. You can see every corner. Why is he... What? Why did he just shoot that? Bro, why would you shoot it? It was peaceful in the... Why did you shoot it, bro? Oh, it died so easy. Wait, is this game hard? Why is he slicing it? Dude. Should I not have been playing in first person? I swear it was way scary. It was because, like, I can't turn around fast. So it's like I don't know what's behind me, and like if it's scary and I want to turn the other way, I can't. Like, I swear. Cafe tool, same as a follow. It was a scary fucking... Bro. A horror game being scary? Yeah, but then why are all these guys playing? It looks way less scary in third person. Is what I'm trying to say. It just looks like a regular, like, shooting game in third person. Playing first person, audio turned up, no light. Dude, what? Bro, I'm not a horror game player. I'll tell you that right now. I've seen enough horror in Solo Shuffle, okay? But it's still not enough for that. If it wasn't scary, it would just be boring. Bro. Oh. Bro got scared. I literally alt F4'd because of a bucket, okay? It's fine. It's fine, bro. And now you guys know why I've only played WoW for 30 years.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
You won't be playing the new haunted mode? I saw it. You pooped yourself? Wait, you saw what? When the bucket came out? Wait, did someone clip the bucket? There's no way someone clipped the bucket. Did they clip the bucket? No, I need to see. I don't even know what my reaction was. Did somebody clip it? I don't think anyone clipped it. It's good. We can forget that ever happened. See? We can just forget it ever happened. If I ever queue in Arena with Soup, I'll just mog as a bucket and he'll be perma scared. Bro. I will say after that experience that I actually understand why they were talking about regretting calling it World of Warcraft. I understand now. The light breaking? What light broke? What do you mean? What do you mean? What light broke?
And the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
I would never play that in VR. There's no way, bro. There's no way. I'm not gonna lie. There was like certain factories that I worked night shift security, and they would make weird noises at night. No one was in it. It was freaky as hell, bro. It was freaky as hell. What is going on? I can't fucking tree farm or something. Schnooby schnoo. It was kind of cool to try something new, but I don't think that there's any chance I'd be able to get through that game. I wanted to alt F4 from a bucket, bro. There's no way. Like after watching S-Fan or whatever. I think I saw Zillia play Half-Life before on VR. Zillia's like super into VR. I beat a Mistweaver, dude. I'm OP. I won't be able to let this go. I mean, if they don't refund it, I will try to play it again. Because at that point, it's like, whatever. But if I can somehow get a refund, because I know that there's no way. But if there's no chance of getting money back, then I will see how far until I reach the point where I know there's no way. With one light off free of charge. Or midday with the open window. I think playing it midday and playing it third person, maybe I'd be able to get further.
This area is compromised. It is
They will refund it, but you should cancel or buy it again. Bro. I'm literally freaking out from a bucket that rolled out of the door and then the pipes that dropped from the ceiling, dude. And then it crashed 20 times trying to reopen it. How many times did WoW crash on you? You never gave up on it? I mean, I can actually play it though. Like, there's a difference, bro. There's a difference. Oh my god, bro. My brain feels weird after doing that. Oof. Oil prices have surged 35% this week. It's the largest weekly price jump in history. Why is everything the largest jump in history? Wait, is this actually true? Jeff Nippard's wife died. Is this true? It looks like it is. AI's confirming it. She passed away suddenly at 36. From what? Do you recommend any friendly and populated alliance servers? I mean, I thought Tichondrius was, isn't it? Are you talking for PvP? The only history of that particular oil's future contract? Wait, what is? What are you talking about? The weekly oil. Oh, so it's not all time oil things. Did you refund it? I'm trying to refund it. It has to get approved or something. But it falls within all of the regular bounds. And I had a bug. It's not even just me refunding it. Like, it's me refunding it and it's bugged and it's within the bounds. What is another game we could buy that's less scary if you guys want me to do something different than WoW? If you guys want me to do variety. Oh my god, I'm trying to log into Steam to see if what other games there are. Natural gas went up 50%. You got scared of a bucket? How would we know you won't be scared of? Play the Resident Evil 2 remake. Did you not just see me try to play Resident Evil? Yeah, just do IRL streams and we will tip you to walk up to women and just say what you tell me to say. No, I didn't play 2. I mean, I played 20 minutes and then spent 15 minutes trying to reopen it, and it counted that as playtime. The whole time that I was trying to reopen it. I mean, they probably never expected somebody to Alt F4 their game after a bucket. So, like, I understand why it would bug. They legit, they were never thinking in QA test that somebody's going to get scared of the bucket and Alt F4 and it bugged the game. They would never consider that. You guys, what do you want? Why do you want me to walk up and say crazy stuff to women? What? Cyberpunk was good? I feel like it has to be a new release if I'm going to stream it. You know what's funny is I wanted to play it, but as soon as I was in the room, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. But maybe in third person. Let me, this queue's not popping anyways. Let me look at someone streaming this in third person again. I swear it looks like a comedy game when you watch it in third person though. First person is hella freaky. But third person, it literally looks like a comedy. Like, look at this. I swear it looks like a comedy. Look at this. Like, it's the fact that you can see behind her shoulders. When you're playing first person, you don't know what's behind you. Like, at all, and you can't spin around really fast. That's freaky. But this doesn't even look like why is he playing third person? Play first person. I swear it is 100% scarier in first person. What is he even doing? He's inserting coins? So it's like hidden collectibles and you can get like power-ups or something? He got extra bag space. This is just like a safe area or something for him to like put stuff in? So it looks like, at least. This is like the safe room. Why is he spending so much time opening his bag and inventory? You see how he can like see around the corner? It just looks way less scary in third person. Am I trolling? I don't know what he's talking to his chat about. I don't know. Do third person. Let's fire it up again. Part of me wants to reopen it because Rich Campbell. If Rich Campbell can beat it, then surely I can beat it. Rich Campbell has a deathly fear of escalators. Okay. Why do I know that? Because we got on an escalator in California at a show, and I tapped him on the shoulder to ask him something, and he freaked the fuck out. He is deathly afraid of escalators. If him being deathly afraid of escalators can beat Resident Evil, I should be able to do it. No? Right? That makes sense logically, right? Arena is a Resto Druid? I am playing Resto Druid right now, yes. What is killing my hunter? He walled, he'll be fine. Oh, maybe not. Oof! Quick scope. It's weird. I can literally feel my heart rate being lower than playing Resident Evil. And it's making me kind of weird. He's slowly caving into the peer pressure. I'm just looking at people that are playing it right now. And I'm just like, there's no way. If S-Fan and Rich Campbell can beat it, there's no way I shouldn't be able to beat it. There's no way. Mind you, they haven't beaten it yet, I guess. But it's going to scare you, but it'll be good content. I will say one thing that's good about it is it made me feel alive, okay? Considering I do the same thing every day for like 6 years, it did make me feel alive for a little bit. Is that enough for me to like if they refund it, I can buy it again, right? They'd probably be like, what the fuck, this idiot just made us refund it. Is it really that much for them to refund it? I don't know. What do you mean I have until the 18th? Oh, to refund it? I'll forget is the other issue. They won't think anything. It's literally just AI. Doesn't Steam literally have like 2 employees or something? Imagine all of the shorts you can farm from the jump scares. You're speaking to the right part of my brain, but I am legitimately too scared. goddamn, dude. Trying to fix the camera. Also, what happened to my thing? Oh, there it is. Is it stale on sale? Wait, it was on sale? It was 115 bucks after tax. That's a sale? Third person, you can hit the pause button anytime. I was already hitting the pause button anytime, bro. I literally hit the pause button like 6 times before the first jump scare. I was like, I just... Dude. Super Rangers? Are you talking about Pink Rangers? Can you say that? Why does this guy look scared for a second? Because he's haunted. Any hope for Warrior? I don't know. Put the brown pants? What the hell is a brown pant? What does that mean? What does that mean? Explain what that means. There's not a lot to do in WoW. I was actually excited to play that, but then after playing it, I'm like, there's no way. What? Bro, I hate these health bars. I can't see anything on them. Is the priest dead? I don't even know. I can't tell because there's a giant cooldown in the way. Dude. Yeah, but I like the defensive. I just wish I could move it. I don't need it in the middle of my screen, you know? Wait, it makes it a smaller one. Wait, where is the setting for that? Because yeah, it's just too big. Also, what? It's literally if you hover over it. Like, what if I click my frames? I'm just gonna get these random pop-ups in the middle of my frame too. If you untick this, Well, then what does it show up as? I don't have a cooldown right now to test this. I did not try Arc Raiders, no. You think Boomkin has low damage? Didn't Vinruki just say he thinks Boomkin's the best spec in the game? I think it's a little bit too early. Like, there are some obvious outlier stuff that's really OP, but there's a lot of stuff that I think is still like unresolved.
To our mission that you secure it.
It's so good. Do you have to like play it multiplayer to be able to play it like with a friend? I mean, obviously it's multiplayer, but do you know how long until season 1 of AWC? I can tell you that there's going to be an announcement very soon, but I can't tell you when it's going to be happening. They will be announcing something related to it soon. I can't tell you any details. All I can tell you is there will be an announcement in like the next week or so, and even that, they might not do it, who knows. It might change when they announce it. But my understanding is that they'll be announcing something soon. And then after they've announced it, we can talk about it. I think people will be happy, hopefully. Oh, now it doesn't show up in the middle. Okay. I can see the iron bark there, which is fine. I feel like getting capstone against a sub rogue is actually good for us. Is this guy sub? Yeah, he is. I don't know what their caster lineup plans are. How do we feel about the bridges? I don't know what, I don't know if, is D-Machine, I don't know, I thought D-Machine changed roles with what he was doing with Blizzard. I don't even, maybe he's still in touch with people who want to know what, if people like the bridges or not. I don't personally like them. I feel like it just takes away from the terrain. It just makes it the same as every other BG, which is just flat ground, you know what I mean? I think it's actually interesting that there's different terrain. Personally, at least. I think the bridges are fine if it's what they need to get the AI across or whatever, but for like regular competitive play, I feel like it's kind of overkill. A little overkill. You know what's funny is that there's only, now that officially there's only 2 games I've ever refunded in my life. You wanna know what the 2 games that I've ever refunded in my life? That one, Resident Evil. Guess what the other game is that I refunded in my life? You will never guess what it is. There's 0% chance. I was a kid when I bought it. It was one of the first games that I actually saved enough money to buy. It was literally the most disappointing game I've ever played. It probably will be forever, for all time. It was so bad. Why do I have so many freaking receipts? When did this expire? What the hell is this? No, it wasn't Halo Reach. No, it wasn't WAD. I don't need that. I don't know why I have all these receipts. No, it was a Game Boy game. I actually don't even remember the name of it. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think I can find it. I think, I can't remember if it was Game Boy Color or not. It wasn't Battletoads, although Battletoads is the only game that my parents ever took away from me. Because when I played it, I'd get really violent and loud. That's the only game. They didn't take Conker's Bad Fur Day away from me. They took Battletoads. Does the Frost Mage respect the 2v2? I don't think so. Oh wait, he actually is. The thing is it's a 2v2 without dampening. I don't even know if I want him to respect it. I think my mage also like YOLO blocked. It was a Godzilla game. I watched like Godzilla with my dad or something, and then we went to the store and I was like, oh my god, there's a Godzilla game I've been saving up. It was so bad. It was like this side-scrolling thing where you were Gods, or maybe I can't remember if you were Godzilla. I think you were Godzilla. It was so bad though. I was literally crying in the car after buying. I was like, I wasted all my money. This game is so bad. It was such a bad game. It was the worst game I've ever played. But we brought it back to the store and they refunded me. I didn't think they would because I opened it. They probably wouldn't refund nowadays, though. What is the worst caster spec? I think Affliction Warlock. It's got to be Affliction Warlock, right? I think. So sad. AF is so fun. I feel like I let you guys down, bro, by quitting. I feel like I let you guys down. We're getting the emotional support. I don't know. You want to play ARMS so hard, but it's just so crap. I mean, there's no way ARMS doesn't get buffed, right? Like, I feel like it's impossible that it doesn't get buffed. It's bad in all the content in the game. Fury, I don't know if it would get buffed, but I do think ARMS should stand a pretty good probability of getting buffed, just because it's bad in all the content. So like Armswear is probably like pretty safe to go. You said you felt alive. It did make me feel alive. It made me feel something I don't know if I can remember feeling in a long time. I will give it credit to that. It is a good horror game if you want to be scared. Survival Hunter is good right now. He's good. It is very good right now. I don't know if it's bedtime, man. The heart rate burns more calories. Does it actually, though? Does heart rate from stress burn more calories than exercise heart rate? Or are those different things? I feel like those are different things. Good day, Hindley. Hindley! Not as much running, but it does. Not as much as running does. More than half asleep on WoW? I mean, maybe. Maybe. You guys think they're going to be able to successfully do OnlyFans in TBC? You play what you want to play. For me, it's just jokes and good times. Wait, what's jokes and good times? Not a chance. I don't even remember what I said. That's how tired I am. What did I just say? I don't even know what we were just talking about, bro. I'm so fried. Oh, OnlyFans. Oh, okay, that's what I asked. Jesus. Bro, this short-form social media content, I think is cooking me. I think I need to uninstall TikTok and shit. I legitimately think it's cooking me. How do you uninstall it, bro? I'm addicted. See, this girl is streaming Resident Evil and she's playing first person. This is so much scarier, bro. It's infinitely scarier to play it in first person. How do I full screen this? See, look at this. First person. Look how slowly you pan with the camera. It's because you can't see what's behind you. Oh my god, I would never have beaten this game, bro. What is this map? Look how scary this is. Like, it's huge. Wait, you literally have to make it to save points also? What is this crafting system? I'm too boomer to figure this stuff out, bro. They have a little crafting system and like collectible items while you're pissing your pants terrified. It's so much scarier in first person. You can't see anything that's behind you or like around you. And it makes it like you don't know if someone's gonna come get you. You know what I mean? And like you open the... Oh, dude. Why didn't it open it all the way, dude? Oh my god, why is the little thing on the desk like shaking, dude? It's shaking. What even is that? It's like a... What the hell even is that thing on the desk shaking? What is that? Why does it look alive? It looks alive on the desk. Yeah, I would have probably aimed like that too. Oh, there's a blood stain on the floor. She didn't even acknowledge the blood stain on the floor. You can see her cringing, like her shoulders are cringing while she's playing because she knows. What the? What? Why did she even waste a bullet on it? What? Where did it go? This is some regular zombie now. What? How do you even get through this game? How do you even get through? Like, I don't have the audio on, which makes it like 3 times more scary, by the way. Wait, you can just lock them out and they can't get you? Wait, is that real? Wait, you can literally just close the door and they can't get you? She's just going back into the save room. Who is this? Why is she hugging the baby? You're gonna go feed her to the monster. There's no way she's about to feed... Dude, there's no way. Is she carrying the kid with her? And just walk past a big zombie. Where did the big zombie go? What? Why is she taking the kid? Dude. What? She's literally carrying the kid around. What? She actually made it. There's no way I would have beat this game. Wait, the kid is blind. It was Gorlock the Destroyer? What? You can lock him out, it's fine. You're safe in the main hall. Wait, she killed it. It's better than Outlast where all you get is a camera. I'm honestly... The other concern is not being able to sleep. Because my sleep's already bad. So, like... You need to start making super react videos? Probably. I'm not gonna lie. That's honestly where the viewership is. And, like, you don't have to do anything. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. Should I, instead of playing it, how about I just react to someone playing it? I can do that. You did rank 1, this has to be easier. The zombie game is easier than rank 1. Yeah, this is the other thing, is everybody's saying it's sold out everywhere. It's the best game of all time. Like, you have to play it, and like... Bro, I can't get past the second jump scare. What? Bucket rolled out around the corner and I threw in the towel. Bro. Oof. I think I might be going to bed here, guys. I'm like spacing out. I'm spacing out hard. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Apologies on the Resident Evil failure. At least it was probably at least a good laugh. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank you for the crazy support as always. Somehow we're still able to do this. World's about to hit World War III. We're hitting all-time bad situations and somehow able to just play video games through it all. So I am grateful for that. So thank you guys very much. And I will see you guys on the next one. Oh my god, Gucci Pop just gifts 10 subs. I just say, okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Okay. Thank you. And I'll see you guys in the next one.